So this is mostly going to be a normal OoT rando, but also with a normal Majora rando. So yeah, basically this just combines the two games the same way that the Link to the Past Super Metroid thing does. There is one point of connection between the two, as far as I'm aware. This thing had to be, like, assembled through some... cheeses.
Good. With a full stop.
Yeah. Should I stick with cheeses, or should I change it?
It's up to you.
I'm sticking with cheeses. Anyway, so yeah, it's the two games mashed together. You had to, like, get this Linux script to do it. Like, there isn't a thing that automatically generates it for you.
It's because it's still in dev. We looked into this because people recommended it in another stream. But it's not finished yet, so I think the only reason it's
barely
so annoying to
started
set
yet,
up,
as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. The only reason that people...
say hello to 55 rupees. Okay, 70 rupees. And a silver scale and a chicken, because I checked this off screen and that was it.
Thanks, Garnet. But yeah, I think the only reason it's so annoying to set up is because it's in dev, and I think they'll change it when they're ready.
So
it doesn't even have any settings. It has exactly one setting, which is should the game get rid of the boss lock in Ganon's castle.
And I'm not sure if that setting was turned on or not. So, because I wasn't the one who did it, Joel was.
And unfortunately, the default settings don't have skull sanity, and I didn't check the others, but it probably doesn't have a key sanity or scrub sanity or shop sanity or any of that fun stuff. If I had to guess, it might have shop sanity.
Yeah, we'll find out. I'm not expecting like a whole lot, and that's the thing is, like, yeah, we're here bitching about all the stuff it doesn't have. It's still cool that it mashed the games together.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a cool thing to have early for Majora.
I'm curious how it works, because I seem to remember that when the Link to the Past Super Metroid thing first came out, people were immediately like, "Oh man, what else are they going to be able to put into one game?" And I seem to remember that people retorting like, no, they're actually not going to be able to do anything other than SNES games, because you can't fit multiple. You couldn't fit, like, the example was like you couldn't fit OoT and Majora into the same ROM file.
So is this open forest?
I guess it's just wrong.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Randomizers are incredible, yeah. I'm very.
The power of science is staggering.
Yeah, that should. Every new randomizer should have a fat guy in the starting area that tells you about how amazing the new rando technology is. Like, wow, you can shuffle items to play the game in a different order, and then multi-world comes out, and they're like, wow, you can shuffle it even with different people. And there's like the Link to the Past Super one. Wow, you can have two games in one.
So shop appears to be vanilla. Which means if I wanted to do the Deku Tree, I'd have to get a bunch of sticks and shit, which I can't say I particularly want to do at the moment, so we'll check some other open locations and go from there. I'm not using a tracker at all. I don't remember if you said that you were.
Oh, well, I have the OoT one set up, and I have already forgotten to, like, do anything with it.
Alright.
What have you checked? Just Mido's house?
Mido, the Kokiri Sword Chest, and Saria's Ocarina.
Okay.
And technically shop, because I guess if you just turn shop sanity off, then, yeah.
Looks like the default settings in the tracker don't have that. I'm using the same tracker we normally do, but I'm in a new browser, because it's not been working in Firefox.
Okay.
Let's see, you have fire arrows and what else?
Adult trait. Actually, is this adult trait item, or is this... Oh, yeah, I forgot the game kind of lags a bit when I pause. It's scary.
Chicken is part of adult trade. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I have adult trade, silver scale.
Oh, maybe actually both of them give you a chicken. If it's in your inventory now and selectable, then it's probably
child.
Yeah,
okay.
Okay. I'll have to remember to keep track of that.
It's weird that it says chicken and not cuckoo.
This is not a multi-world. I don't think there is a multi-world for this randomizer, considering it's barely in dev in the first place.
A few tricks you want me to try out as I go. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the Plando as well. If you're gonna stream that as well, there's gonna be a fucking Zelda rando overload at the start of this year.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm fine with that. I always like me a Zelda rando. I also want to bully him into doing a TP rando now that that's reached like the 1.0 release and I've got all these new features. I was rambling to
In what
him
way is that
about
bullying me into it? I mean, I'm fine with doing that.
because you weren't that interested in doing the second TP rando you did.
It's because it gave me, like, fucking everything at the beginning, and...
I know.
Yeah, it's like... If honestly, Key Sanity makes randos way better.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So, if it has that, then, like, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It has not only Key Sanity, but also has fucking, like, Dungeon Reward Sanity, which I don't think I've seen in anything. Like, you can have... Like, you go into a grotto and find a shard of the Mirror of Twilight.
Oh, God.
Is it that different anyway? Be a while till the panda's ready? That's fine. Take your time with that.
Meanwhile, I'm, just kind of leaking.
Oop.
Is it beaver
That
time?
is my... It's beaver time. Yeah, no, it's time for me to get my pasta. So, let me know what checks you've done when I get back.
I'm okay with using save states. I don't like to abuse them too much, but I mean, for doing, like, certain tricks, it's fine. Can I do chickens at night? I don't think I can. I'm also unsure if it's too late for Dompe. It probably is. God, it's gonna be weird not checking Skulltulas. I guess I still have to check half of them because I need to get the rewards for those. It's gonna be a little annoying. Alright, can I actually hit this fucker, or will this take considerable effort? Alright. I'm thinking that is a no to chickens. Probably a no to Dompe, but I will check anyway. Oh, what am I doing? I should have brought a pot for the one on the side of the house. Considering putting an adult dungeon in Jabu, forcing me to do one adult dungeon as child. That's fine. I kinda did a bunch of that back in the day anyway, but it's been like... It was back in like 2010. God damn it. Is my keyboard really that loud? I remember people saying it was super loud in the Metroid Prime multi-world I did with Joel on Christmas, but there I was having to, like, you know, do a whole lot of really complicated maneuvers. Here I feel like it shouldn't be that loud. But hey, what do I know? Also, I don't have a mechanical keyboard. I have a generic shitty one. Come on. Alright. Don't know why I'm bothering with these. Let's, check CAC, or Graveyard, I mean. Yeah, he's not here. I can get shield chest though, right? I thought... Isn't the hopping over the grave holes a Japanese thing only? Alright. I don't like checking gossip stones. I guess if I see them, I'll try to do it. I don't remember where they are. I never... Like, that's something I never bother with. I don't know. I don't like them because it's another thing to have to keep track of. I tend to just like to check everything anyway, because usually when I do these, I do, like, 100%, so it's, like, it's weird if I... Oh, is that only... Yeah, that's only as an adult, isn't it? Hold on. So it's like, you know, it'll say, you know, the Zora's River frogs give you, you know, an aneurysm. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'm getting an aneurysm because I have to do it anyway. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's adult only. What do I want to be doing? Can help with routing. Yeah, fair enough. Have I heard of Dompe hookshot hint? I don't believe I have. Alright. Don't fuck it up. I think there's just one more of these. Absolutely a good use of my time this early in the game. Okay, so there's a specific setting for a hint that tells you where the hookshot ends up. Yeah, definitely not in this, because this doesn't have settings. Unless, for some reason, that's just enabled by default. Damn it. Rocks actually don't kill Skulltulas. For some reason. Yeah. Okay, so I can wait until day. There's maybe some shit I could do at Death Mountain Trail. I actually don't even really remember. I think without bombs, I'm pretty limited there. So, let me just wait for day. Would have made more sense to wait for day at DMT, but what you gonna do? Alright, who's ready for exciting chicken gathering adventure time? Unless the rando made it only require one.
It's still a bit too soupy for me, so I'm giving it a few more minutes.
Good. I do know where the transition point between the games are. It is the Happy Mask Shop and the, like, Clock Tower basement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is only one.
Okay. What do I need to track?
I don't think we're tracking Skulltulas, right? I can just kind of keep track of those on my own. I got the Graveyard Shield Chest, which was the Mask of Truth. Anju Chickens was a Majora Heart Piece, which I don't know how you would track that.
I'm not tracking Majora stuff, we're just gonna have to wing that. What the hell is Mask of Truth?
I assume it's Keaton Mask and then keep clicking it to change it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I checked CAC Open Grotto.
Did you do Dompe digging? I guess not.
No, I wanted to, but I should have too
Open
late.
Grotto, okay. Haven't done Cal yet. Okay. I'll just mark off skulls, like all of them, just so we don't get confused.
Yeah, it's fine. I tend to know where they all are anyway, and it's like I only have to check 50, which is still more.
Did you go into the Deku tree?
No.
Oh, is Mido blocking it?
I don't think so, but I didn't check.
Right, because you can't do dungeons. Yeah, okay.
Oh, was there... See, I'm so used to tuning out Gossip Stones. If there was one up there, I genuinely didn't notice.
Oh boy, I missed a bunch of messages.
The OoT masks should still be in the shop. Oh, in the grotto, okay. From what I understand, there's just a door in the back of the shop. Oh my god. I am amazed.
I saw something about Kobold Appreciation Day. I like kobolds. I don't know what the hell they were until my friend Jen played one and, well, actually technically someone else played Kobold. No, yeah, no.
Oh shit, Deku Mask.
Oh, cool. Anyway, a couple of my friends played kobolds in my D&D campaign. Right. Oh yeah, I don't have a Majora tracker. Never mind. Right. Moving on.
I'm just gonna go to Castletown.
Oh hey, guess what you get to do?
What, sneak through Zelda's courtyard?
No, Deku Theater.
Yay. There is a reward for showing the Mask of Truth. I could probably stand to do that, but I'm already here. I want to do this first.
That's fine.
Honestly, with Deku Mask, I can probably do a lot of early Majora stuff, but I assume I start with a sword in that. I don't actually know.
Unsure. Whole entrance rando with pot sanity and enemy drop rando. See, as much as I've talked about how horrible entrance rando is, once, maybe, one time I would do that. Just to try the most horrible possible, like, combination of settings. I would be down to try it exactly once. The main thing I don't like is just having to create a fucking network map
Yeah.
of everything in the game. I suppose if we do that, we may as well make it multi-world so that we both have to deal with that. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like super gross and like drippy today. I don't know what is causing that.
Sloppy. Yeah, don't worry about it. We will have those days.
Wait,
Except for people without noses. What?
was that Majora? Mask of Truth?
Oh,
I thought it said
it was.
I thought it said OoT.
I thought it didn't specify.
No, it specified, but I thought it said OoT.
Alright.
Or is it because I didn't get... Maybe I have to use up the chicken first, actually. Yeah, because they would be in the same slot, so...
Okay. I will keep it a chicken. I'll change it to, Musk when you use the chicken. Anyway, be right back. I'm gonna check on my pasta.
I think I can cycle items. What do you mean? Alright, time to turn a chicken into a mask. You know, eventually. Why did I not equip the chicken? I should also get in the habit of save stating every time I pause, because this long load-up time is freaking me out. I like how I was able to mash that. Oh, I can't believe this thing didn't implement the fast crate moving. That's the thing. I have no clue what the settings are. Like, with most randomizers, you know, there's like a tool that you can use to choose what kind of settings you want to put on. And in this one, there was no tool. But also, like, it wasn't even the type of thing where there's like a weird command prompt thing that you can do shit in to, like, you know, change stuff around. There was nothing to work with. So, I'm just kind of playing by the game's rules here. I'm going to assume it's vanilla requirements, but, I mean, the thing has been putting in, like, it skipped the whole stealth section. Like, it's putting in some quality of life stuff, so I don't know. No good. The fuck? Okay, 2 questions here. The first one, obviously, why is this thing upside down? Also, was this Zelda's Lullaby replacement? I thought you got that in the field. I guess it was. Already night? God. Oh, ew. Ew. What? No, what the fuck? Why is my Z targeting on Switch? Oh, I never equipped my shield. Okay, well, let's see. What do I want to do? Honestly, probably go to Majora, but I can get some stuff at Lon Lon at least. My favorite part of every boot randomizer, waiting for time to pass. This is why we make Sun's Song a starting item. Except even then, you still have to get the Ocarina to use it. You get nuts and a stick and a way to play Ocarina. I can teach you to open Shadow without dins. I don't know if that's a thing I care about, but, I mean, okay. What is it with Talon's text not allowing me to just mash for nothing? Ah! My favorite part about this minigame is accidentally opening the door. I hope someone's remembering these item locations for when Autumn gets back to update the tracker, because I'm sure as hell not. Teach me QPA. Well, I don't even know what that stands for, so, alright. Oh, right, I need Ocarina to get that item, damn it. Horse, what's your beef? Quick put away, okay. Oh, I have shield, okay, I can do. Oh wait, no, we're not... There's no scrub sanity, right? So these are just gonna be... Yeah, these are probably gonna be nothing, but let's check.
Okay, sorry for all the delay.
much? What? I didn't see how much they were. I guess I could buy sticks. Seeds? God, no. Oh well. So, I don't know what items need to be marked, because I'm not fucking keeping track of anything. I got Zelda's Letter, Zelda's Lullaby. Like, I did the checks for those.
Okay.
I got an upside-down Nocturne of Shadow.
Huh.
I got actually Mask of Truth now. I checked...
What do you mean upside down Nocturne of Shadow?
I don't know. Ask the game.
Weird.
I didn't see how much the first one cost. That's why I didn't get it. I don't want to buy 5 nuts for like 40 rupees. Yeah, that's decent, I guess.
Alright, I'll mark nuts.
Yeah. But yeah, I did Challenge Chicken minigame. I think that might be it.
Okay. Did you do the Ranch Tower hot piece?
Working on
Okay.
Moo.
Moo. Let's see. Did you get
Orguloso Adventure.
Open Grotto in the field?
Yeah, I got that like right at the beginning.
Oh. Why does it think you can do child shooting gallery without slingshot? Oh, because it gives it to you. Right. Did you do that?
No, I should probably check that.
Dog lady?
Haven't been in the town at night, so no.
Okay, Weird Egg and Zelda's Lullaby.
20 months from Aramis. Thank you.
Yay.
Alright, let me go to the town. The seed is probably going to be expecting me to stock up on sticks and kill shit.
I also expect it's expecting you to go to Majora soon.
Yeah. It also probably has open door of time, so I could do a bunch of adult stuff.
Richard Santy. What would that entail? Just, you know, a random dog is Richard?
Sorry, every time I see this little crowd, like, in front of these stalls, I can't help but remember that this is one character model that's just, like, a horrible amalgamation of people stuck together. It looks, like, terrifying when you see it from the front.
I, ordered some fresh parsley from this supermarket,
No, you didn't.
the other day. Like, fuck. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, it came in this gigantic bunch of, like, a shit ton of it. And I'm like, I got it for, I went to cook something else.
That always happens. Every fucking time.
I hate the minigames.
I'm usually good at this one, but for some reason, the last one always messes up.
I hate it on analog stick, let alone keyboard.
Nope. I can get the first one, but not the second. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, this is fine with gyro. Way ahead of you.
I think it's if you get 8 or more. This game doesn't have 2 rewards, right? Games anyway.
No, just the one.
Alright, let's... Dog lady, I guess. Thank you, Planful.
Ooh.
300 pies, it's the only way to know. Only way to know what? I don't know.
You've already made like $15 in half an hour. That's pretty good.
Nope. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I have the image saved somewhere. I
assume it was from Voyager's development.
Yeah. I have no idea what folder it's in, so...
The point is, I used some parsley in this pasta, and there's too much of it. I like parsley, but only in small amounts. Otherwise, it just... Yeah, it's bitter, so... I don't remember the song having this weird pitch bend in it when I played it as a kid.
Oh, don't worry, it doesn't. Okay, I don't know if this is the same thing, but here's something. Apparently this is how these models are stored, at least when you open them in Blender. Let me see if I can...
I have no idea what he's showing you, so... I guess I can pause the stream quickly. Oh. Good.
I'm looking to see if I can find the other one. Let me actually pause here. If it's not in this folder, I'm not going to keep looking for it, but it probably is. Oh, I found the people hose.
The people hose sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is.
I'll show it. Yeah, I didn't find the other one in here. Here's the people hose. It's a tool they have in Futurama for filling out crowds and making, like, generic people, and here it just, like, made someone really wide.
I like people hose. Imagine what you could do with people hose and AI.
I don't want to. Every time. I never remember which one is the shop.
It's reverse of what you would think, because you enter the bomb shoe shop coming from the bottom of the screen, so that's the door on the left. And you come from, like, when you head into the lady's house, you go left.
Yeah.
So the door is the back one. Like,
and it's divisible by 3. Dog.
Yes. Dog.
This dog does not want to follow me.
You may have to head out to castle and back.
Elmer's.
A culinary mate of yours mentioned a time you gave a coworker a bowl of pasta and the coworker complained that there was no parsley. He said the parsley has no flavor, so it didn't matter. To even run, the coworker grabbed a bunch of parsley and swallowed it. Well, I mean... it definitely does have flavor.
No, it doesn't.
Kind of strong, actually. Have you had it?
I don't know, probably.
You're supposed to use it in small amounts. Because it's quite bitter.
Alright, I guess let's see if Mask Shop is open.
Come back when you've got, Richard.
Oh good, it's only in the day. Alright. Up. No hints. No hints.
Oh my god.
I could
suppose it is in beta.
I could get Master Sword. I'm gonna just go to Majora, see what we're dealing with there. Hope that I start with, you know, like Sword and Ocarina and shit.
More like Pope that you start with Sword and Ocarina.
I like how I have no means of killing the Skulltula.
What do you mean bitch hints? Oh, no bitch hints? Okay, got it.
Eh.
Why would he buy an adult shield if you can just find one somewhere?
Rocks don't kill the Skulltula.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Do we have a problem?
We might have a problem. I haven't been save stating either. I said I was going to, and then I just didn't.
Did you actually test going into Majora in this
No.
before? Ah.
Alright, well, I don't know if I've...
Hang on, it says market. Was this from going into... Where did you go?
I just went into the Mask Shop.
Ah. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned that maybe this just doesn't work.
I mean, didn't people play it?
Yeah, but maybe it generated wrong or something.
Alright, so I'm gonna see if I ever saved. I'm guessing I didn't. No, okay, I saved at some point.
Okay.
Uh...
It was at some point while I was getting my pasta, so... That's not so bad.
It was before I bought the Deku Nuts, or do I have that? No, I do have those. The Slingshot game was a bust anyway. I'm just gonna save state before going in the thing and see what happens.
Okay.
Although I should actually check Mask of Truth reward since I'm here. You know, not that there's any reason to, because if the transport doesn't work, then this game is not going to be playable. But yeah.
Right. Well, worst case scenario, I could maybe stream something on my channel.
Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Okay.
This sauce has like big chunks of onion or something.
Bad.
Not big, but like, you know. Bigger than I'm used to.
Alright, I have a feeling it's, you know, 1 stick for 15. Okay, fine. But yeah, I basically don't expect this to work now. If it crashed the first time, I don't know why it wouldn't the second. The only thing I can think of is maybe I was like holding speed up when I went in, and that like fucked it up.
I really couldn't say. It depends on what caused the crash in the first place. It could also be maybe you just, I don't know, maybe the RAM was full for whatever reason. Well, not full, but you know, close enough to full.
Yeah. wait for another day-night cycle? No, because it's morning. The joys of crossing the stupid field 5 million times.
I figured out that these are not big chunks of onion. These are, in fact, bits of, like, where there's a concentration of the parsley that's, like, you know, a blob.
Oh.
Yeah, I put way too much of those. I probably should have chopped up into small pieces, too. Okay. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, pausing. Well, let's see.
Not looking good.
Huzzah. Do we have any documentation?
Maybe. Let me see.
Because, yeah, not much point in playing it if this won't work. I will say that I didn't do any sort of, like, adjustments to get this thing to run. I tried running it in Project 64, and it just didn't at all. And then I tried running it in BizHawk, and it did. There could be some setting I have to enable, like I have to make the RAM bigger.
Well, if there is, it's not saying it in the README, as far as I can see.
Well, let's load state. Let me see if there's anything obvious I could be trying here. I really don't know how this stuff even works. Let me try just loading vanilla Majora here. Make sure that even that works.
Yeah, good idea. Well, that's why I was confused about how this even worked in the first place, Poketchu. But I've seen it happen.
Where the hell is it? No, there it is.
Oh no, there are bigger chunks of onion in here.
No, there aren't. Stop making shit.
They're not as big as I thought.
Okay.
That's the plot twist.
So, I mean, this is looking okay.
Impromptu 3-day run.
No. No, I think we're just done.
Well, rip.
Unless, like, if anybody knows offhand, like, what to check in BizHawk to check, like, the RAM allotment or whatever, I guess I could try to look it up. Like, I don't even know what it's called.
Maximum RAM allowance, perhaps? Or just maximum RAM?
Yeah, fork.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Enable expansion pack BizHawk. Hang on. There's maybe something we can try.
It's not, like, Glide is like a graphics thing, right? It wouldn't be with that.
Okay, go to N64, use expansion slot. If it's not already on, which it... Actually, switch over to the other... It might be
Yeah.
automatically on for Majora. Try going to the rando,
I am.
and then doing it. Okay.
It has the check.
Damn. Okay, I have no other suggestions then, I'm sorry.
The thing is, I don't even think this door should take me straight to the other game. I thought this, like, had a custom interior.
I thought so too.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, you know, part of me wants to keep trying shit, but I don't want to... I don't know what to try, so...
Yeah, it's probably best that, you get a chance to fuck around with it off screen. Maybe have Joel have a look at it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh my god! What the hell?
Okay.
Do we just have to wait?
I don't know.
It's a Christmas miracle!
Stop giving me upside-down songs. Okay,
So the question now is, how the fuck do you get the skull mask?
I don't know. It might just be randomized. I don't start with an ocarina. I don't start with a sword.
You also can't escape Clocktown as Deku. Oh well, never mind. Because you can leave as human.
All right. Let me think. What are free items I can get with no inventory?
Jesus Christ. There's a couple grottos in Termina Field, right?
I don't have a sword. Will they let me leave?
What? Oh. I thought the check
Okay,
was just
yeah,
are
they
you
will.
human? Yeah. Grottos don't spawn if you don't have the Ocarina? What? Clocktown Ferry, good point.
Yeah, I wanted to find... I'm like... I'll turn around right now.
I am amazed that this just started working.
The thing is, like, when I went through it that other time, like, the last time there, the actual window said not responding, and then it just kind of... I don't know. Okay, it's just maps. Yeah, I mean, I'll check Termina Field in a second here. Oh, good, rupees.
Computers are rocks that we tricked into thinking.
Yep. Oh, right, I need to get the other...
Early random witness, yeah. Fair. Worth probably trying to get the Clocktown map.
Okay.
Yeah, vanilla.
What would it be like I asked twice?
I hadn't thought about it like that, but given that this rando is in dev, it's possible that a dev could watch this playthrough and see, like,
Yeah.
but we're giving data. Obviously, this isn't the kind of thorough testing they'd probably be doing, but it's...
Oh,
good to
camera.
see users- it's good to see users in action.
Actually, it's bad.
Okay.
I wonder if I always enter at dawn of the first day.
It's a good question, Mega Man. I assume not, but I don't know.
What?
I assume that was just because you came in here for the first time. I assume it can remember...
Oh, I thought you were responding to the no logic thing, because I imagine this has logic.
No, yeah, no, I probably have logic. Like, I actually poked around in the source files for the randomizer, and I actually saw the exact format they use for the logic. I can read an example, actually. Pick a location in one of the games.
Goron City.
Okay. OoT World. This is gonna be under Overworld, I guess.
Ingo, you motherfucker.
Okay, Goron City. Exit, Goron City Shortcut, which, that is tied to an event called Goron City Shortcut, which... I don't know about that, but okay. Death Mountain, true, that means you can just go out to Death Mountain with no logic. Death Mountain Crater Bottom, from Goron City, requires is adult and either has explosives or can use bow or has strength. Event Goron City Shortcut. That is has bomb flowers or can hammer or can use bow or can use din. Which makes sense. That's how you can get at. That's how you can destroy the bombs. Locations in Goron City. Darunia requires can play song _ Zelda and can play song _ Saria. Goron City Maze Center 1 has explosives or hammer or can lift silver, etc. You get the idea. So they have all this logic programmed in.
Nope, no logic.
Okay.
Bakewater. Oh, wait, can I get room key? I never remember the time frame for this.
If the tracker uses the same logic files as the actual randomizer logic. I have no idea. Maybe? Either way, I'm only using an Ocarina tracker, so that wouldn't account for, you know. I actually might have to take inspiration for this, for how to program the, like, BA2 and Mitch auto randos one day. Because I know the basic algorithm, but I didn't know exactly how, like, check logic was formatted, and now I have a very good example to reference from, which is nice.
I'm, you know, maybe getting ahead of myself here because we still don't know how stable this thing is, so I might not be able to get very far, but I'm just now understanding the ramifications of, you know, Anju Cafe quest with OoT mixed in.
Well, here's the thing: is in vanilla, not vanilla, in just single solo Majora rando, is this OoT though?
Yes, because Fairy Ocarina isn't in Majora. Okay, well, I still needed it there anyway.
Right.
Sure. Now, how does this work? Do you get a separate reward as Scrub, or is that... Do you have to do it in 2 separate cycles?
I think you have to do it in 2 separate cycles as well. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and check just in case.
Okay. Are you even attempting to track what I'm getting in this game?
No, I don't have a tracker. I can try to look for one, but I assume that hasn't been a new one since I did mine.
Okay, well, we've got enemies. And we've got grottos. This is one of the 4 Gossip Stones ones, right? Yeah. Okay, what free items are there in Hyrule Field? There's a chest over by Swamp. There's a grotto with a chest by Swamp. There's a grotto on one of these pillars.
I'm trying to download something.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it.
Asshole.
This is a freaking weird grotto. Okay, that's fine. The very first item you had to get was the hook shot, which you got from putting 200 in the bank.
Oh my
That
God.
is a good start.
How did you... I guess you had to pluck grass and rocks?
I mean, chests probably gave you some.
Oh, you can also... I forgot you can roll into the grass. No, clearly the chest just all contained half pieces.
So I actually don't remember where the grottos here are. There's like... There's a pea-hat one, which I can't do, and there's a second one. Actually, the second one might be right here. Yeah, okay. Is this one just a free chest? Yes, okay.
Cute. Know exactly what we have in mind as an early check? Yeah.
Araho, or anybody else, who knows? Are there any other grottos in Termina Field that I can do without a sword? I know there's the pea-hat one, there's the Dodongo one, there's the ones with the gossip stones. There's one here that needs bombs to access. Oh, that's a good question. I could try that. Okay. It's something. Theoretically, you can do kill enemy grottos as Deku. Oh god. Can I kill a pea-hat by using the spin attack? I can't do it now because it's night, but... Alright. What is my pitch for an ideal Zelda game? Basically, Twilight Princess again, without quite as much padding. I feel like that game had the perfectly sized overworld. I like it being big, but not Breath of the Wild big. I like having a large selection of dungeons. You know, it had nice side characters. Like, had a good companion. That's pretty much it. Can I use this to reach that chest over there? No, I don't think so.
Alright, I'm back.
No, you're not.
Oh, yeah. Huh. What are y'all's pitch for your ideal Zelda game? Ooh,
My answer was just Twilight Princess again.
my answer is gonna be very similar. I was gonna say Twilight Princess with some of the fat trimmed. Honestly, Twilight Princess is pretty close. Yeah, no, so yeah, the same answer, Twilight Princess again.
Yeah, like, you know, what are the things about that game that I don't like? It would be, my answer on that would be, I'm honestly not the biggest fan of the graphical style. It's fine, it's a little too gritty. Wolf could have used a few more abilities, speaking of wolves.
Yeah, when I say Twilight Princess again, I don't mean 8 dungeons with, you know, the same sort of items and also, like, the wolf form again. Add something, add a little something to spice it up. Give us something to
honestly, like, you know...
But the same basic structure
Majora transformation masks level of variety with the Twilight Princess,
nice
like, sized game.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Chops, I can't remember if chops are randomized.
No, they're not.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot of settings for this rando.
But yeah, so Wolf could have used a few more abilities. Tier collecting is a little... Yeah, I don't hate it, but it's not really fun.
I still need to try Spirit Tracks at some point.
There are just a few parts that are bloated, like the fucking Ilia's memory quest.
I played a little under half of Spirit Tracks, actually. Like 40%. I got stuck in the second dungeon. I know that game only has, I think it's only got 5 dungeons. Well, plus Tower Spirits is 6, I guess.
Okay, is that max? I don't know.
No, that's Deku Link. Max is in Life is Strange.
Go to bed. Can I buy a shield?
Okay.
Maybe.
Sits on bed. I went to bed. Came back.
Go to bed again.
No, because when I got up, I, like, pushed my thigh into the corner of my open drawer.
So, I'm trying to think here if there's anything I can do itemless in the swamp.
I got a Majora tracker, by the way.
Okay. Have fun
It's,
catching up everything I've checked.
It's only which items you have, which, actually, never mind, that's completely pointless.
Wow, good tracker. I can probably check the witch. Yeah. I guess I'll do that. Tingle, what are you doing? Ain't nobody want to see that.
What's wrong with using the DS mic?
Forgot about day 2 open grotto. Hey. 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 Hey.
Ooh, I just realized the dungeon entrances probably aren't randomized either. That's
Nope.
kind of lame.
I didn't expect that they would be.
Yeah, this is early days. I like as many rando settings as possible.
Did I just miss getting the free Picto box by like a minute? God damn it.
They say that Spirit Tracks is like, you know, a good version of Phantom Hourglass, and I already liked Phantom Hourglass when I played it, so I'm sure I'll like Spirit Tracks too.
Not wanting to talk to you. I didn't mean to. Right.
Crazy jump slash leap to kill the big octo.
Man. I mean, I don't have a sword. Oh, I guess I have sticks.
DS mic is required for using the item, also playing songs. Oh yeah, I forgot that using the flute sucked ass in that game. I remember having a conversation with a friend of mine, or more like a classmate, in this is year 9 music, I think. Sounds about right. God, that would have been like 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway, and he told me that he got like, he struggled with it throughout the whole game, and then right at the final boss, there's a part where it asks you to play one of the songs, and it just would not recognize it. He tried this, you know, for like, I don't know how long, but a really long time, but just over and over and over, and it kept just misinputting because this thing was finicky as shit, and he just couldn't beat the game.
I mean, this exact story also happened with Justin. Like, he wanted he like, this was when I was already like, you know, I had moved out, and he was like, you know, crying like, I need you to come here and help me beat this. I'm like, what am I've never touched the game before, what am I gonna do differently? And I tried it didn't work. We put it in a different DS, it worked. Like,
interesting. That's really weird if you were able to play the Spirit Flute at the other times when you needed to. Yeah, looks like a lot of people had that issue. I'm not sure why why it's so finicky. I never had a problem with it in Phantom Hourglass. But I did only play that game once, like 12 years ago, so...
I think I can get 200 rupee reward. Or at least I'm pretty close to it.
You're only at 100.
Go to bed. God, now I just remember the time that, I don't remember if it was Jonah or Jeremy. One of them lost their DS for a really long time, and then, like, months later found it just, like, sitting on, like, a fucking swing outside, and it had been out there for months.
Oh my god. Exposed to the elements?
Yes. I think it still worked.
Damn. I lost my fucking purse, apparently. It might be at the airport that I came back from Slovakia at. It might be somewhere in my room. She might have died when you stuffed all those dollar bills down her throat. I don't know, I'm not a doctor.
Oops.
Nintendo. The question is, are there randomizers for Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks? I think I already checked for Phantom Hourglass. It is development.
Wait.
Tracks?
Okay, but is there a Simpsons randomizer?
Is there a what?
A Simpsons randomizer. Where, like, every time, you know, it cuts to another scene, it's a different episode. My bottle is not full. Oh my god.
Family Guy randomizer. I was just cutaway gag randomizer. I was just thinking that. Me and Josh actually recently watched the entire good part of the show together.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I can't do this.
The first time chatter showed up to say they also thought of the cutaway gag randomizer.
Yes.
Excellent. Oh god. That's kind of funny.
No, it's fake. Alright, you know, Davis.
There's no such thing as a Steam Deck.
I agree. Recently I saw this article that's like, this new thing is gonna put the Steam Deck and the Switch to shame. I'm like, can we stop? Like, why can't we just have multiple things? Like...
yeah, remember when the Steam Deck came out and, you know, the Switch was just pointless? Which didn't happen. Family Guy OoT random...
The Switch has always been pointless.
You open the Kokiri sword chest and forces you to watch a random Family Guy cutaway gag. That
Okay,
is fucking
this
amazing.
needs to be a thing now.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeez, this is worse than the time when...
So you have somebody else just watching episodes of Family Guy, and every time it gets to a cutaway gag, it's either a random gag or it gives you an item. Someone needs to plug that into Archipelago. That's fucking amazing. There's a Simpsons hit and run randomizer that randomizes all character models, missions, and voice lines. That sounds pretty good. This is worse than the time I found the Megaton hammer. I strap, but worse. I think we struck gold here, guys. You watch cutaway gag, then you get the item. No, the cutaway gags are just in the pool. Instead of person who says the Switch is pointless because you can play Switch games on the Steam Deck. Yeah, but like...
Okay, but did you know that, like, you know, the NES Classic is pointless because you can just get a Raspberry Pi, and also modding the 3DS is surprisingly simple?
Yep. Award-winning MMO. Play up to level 63.
award-winning Heavensward expansion.
Yeah. How do you get back to Ooh World? Clock Tower basement.
Good.
Get a Raspberry Pi, never shut the fuck up about it. You spelled raspberry wrong, which is fine, but I'm mentioning it because it reminds me that one of the only times I ever remember actually getting something wrong on a spelling test in school is one time I forgot the P in raspberry. I knew it was there, I just forgot to write it for some reason.
My only contribution to this conversation is AARDVARK.
Oh, though there was God, there was a period of time where we used to do weekly spelling tests, right? They were only like 10 words, but we would. It was one of those things where the teachers couldn't be bothered to actually mark everyone's tests, so we would do the test and then immediately swap with the person sitting next to us and mark each other's, and she would just go like the teacher would just go through on the board. And I remember there was this guy I sat next to for a few weeks who kept giving me incorrect scores. Like, he would just mark something I wrote as being incorrect, even though it was correct. And I cared way too much about this because, like, it's not like the spelling test. Like, I don't think it went on any kind of grade or anything. I mean, this is fucking primary school, right? But I was really concerned about it because I'm like, oh no, what if the teacher doesn't look at the test and they just look at the score and then they think I'm bad at spelling? And it wasn't even bad. It was you know it was like, oh, it's supposed to be a 10 out of 10, but I got an 8 or a 9 out of 10 according to this guy. But it
oh my god!
me.
I thought that killed. Okay.
Oh my god.
So I stopped. I took my hand off the keyboard because I thought that killed me, and it didn't, and so then that caused me to die.
My mother never really reprimanded me for bad grades. Yeah, I mean, I never got bad grades anyway, but I always got the impression
Dude,
that, like,
I'm not buying a shield. Buying shields is for, like, pack mules.
Yeah. But no, she'd always just say, like, do your best, do it every day. And that would be enough. But, I mean, I don't know. I never got bad grades, as I mentioned, so if I did one day come home with a bad grade in something important, maybe she would change her tune. I don't know, but anyway, no, the point is, I was upset by it, and so what would happen is...
Oh man, how long are we gonna be here?
we would then swap our tests back and look at the scores, and I would just look at mine and remark it. And I would, like, you know, like, he would have, like, a cross next to one of them for, like, oh, you got this wrong. I would, like, scribble it out and put a tick and then change the number, because I'm like, no, I did spell this correctly. I don't know, I never figured out if the guy was doing it on purpose.
And money I can't hold?
Probably.
Oh
no.
Okay. Alright.
I never figured out if the guy was doing it on purpose because he didn't like me, or if he was just dumb and somehow thought that the test was... that I got it wrong, even though it was being spelled out for him. Or maybe he couldn't read my handwriting, that's also possible. But, like, it wasn't that bad, like, I wasn't, you know, I was writing single words, so... It's not like when I was writing quickly and, you know, it would be all messy, like... I was clearer when I was writing my spelling tests. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I can do the single check. And you and yours better believe I'm good. No, not withdraw. That's a cruel joke. I liked the thing that was rattling.
Yes. I talked to this bank teller in tabletop the other day. Well, not literally them, but I was in the pirate game that my friend Moldy is running, and there was a, like, shopkeep that my character talked to in the first session, and she described them as being similar to the back teller in Majora, with like the patting up and down and being like, "Oh yeah," like, "Yeah, you want to buy something?" I don't really think of the Majora back teller as being that excitable, but do dongos normally appear in Majora's Mastiff? Yes.
Just in that one grotto.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is just that one.
Yep, same with the P-Hat. They had the enemy behaviors from OoT, so they're like, well, we'll stick them somewhere.
Old lady somewhere's having a bad night.
What was... Oh yeah, Postman Hat.
I don't think the bank teller has a specified gender.
Oh god damn it, I forgot I had Bunny Hood this whole time.
Let me look it up, see if there's anything on it. Zeldapedia.wiki /
Okay.
/ bank. Huh. The banker. Okay, let's see. Gender male citation needed.
Oh right, there's no save. Poacher, so it's the adult trade quest. And now we wait. Okay, it says it's not responding, and... It's hard to tell if I need to be waiting or...
Yeah.
Like... Alright, let me reload and try it again.
Oh, I have it downloaded, don't I? Whoops. I'm gonna...
Not touching anything. Yeah, for a second it says not responding. Well, no, the thing is, like, when it crashed going the other direction, it didn't do the not responding thing. I feel like that's actually a good sign.
Probably. Okay, opening up the Legend of Zelda Encyclopedia, because that apparently has information about fucking everything, so... This is going to be perhaps a weird thing to say, but whenever there's a character of, like, an ambiguous gender, like the banker, for example, or you could also take Frisk and Kara from Undertale, you always get the people that are like, oh, you know, I always saw them as a boy, or some people saying I always saw them as a girl. I am, like, incapable of doing that if I know that the character is supposed to be ambiguous, or at least if they are ambiguous, right? If I, for example, you know, Frisk is obviously intent, like, there's no specification. I cannot see Frisk as a boy or as a girl, but I also don't necessarily see them as, like, non-binary or anything. I treat it as just blank. I don't know. And I have zero leaning one way or the other. Okay, it did this last time. I don't know how to explain it, but on the screen share, it kind of like zoomed out to show the whole emulator. Yeah. Last time when it worked, it zoomed out to show the whole emulator. And it did that again this time, but not the time before you reloaded. I guess I can look out for that. Like, it showed me, like, the menu at the top and the white bar at the bottom with, like, the info.
So I guess the trick is save state, go in, crash, oh, fuck.
Oh, it is closed. Oh, Christ.
Okay. For the record, I don't know how to dot skip. I know that it can be done. Like, you wedge yourself back here, you do some weird, like, roll in place side hop slash with the thing, but no, I'm not doing dot skip.
I've heard it's surprisingly easy, but
Martin has never
maybe
been
as a
able to do
last
it after hours of attempts, but I mean, yeah.
maybe as a last resort then.
I mean, it's one of those things I assume once you get it, you can, get it pretty consistently, but... Okay, so I have to actually do all of Child OoT. Oh, God. Okay, so now here's the real question. Time to save state again. Open the door, crash, reload, leave, come back, open door. I want to see if this resets time.
It has zoomed out to show the file emulation view, etc. So
Okay.
give it another few seconds. It has gone, but I think it does that. Maybe we can't rely on that then.
I just want to see if this resets. Question is, what's needed to open door time? I mean, it would be the 3 stones, right? Or at least the second 2. I don't know if it checks for the emerald. Okay.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I think if I get the Garbledina, then... Okay, it does not reset time. Cool. So this... No, I would say that's not cool, because this world is now fucked until I get the Ocarina. I mean, if I let the moon crash, it'll just put me to the start of the first day, but I don't know what that means I'll lose.
I don't think you'll lose anything. I hope not.
Like, I mean, I know I'll lose consumables, but you do that
Yeah.
God, yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't want to be here until I have more options, so I'm just gonna...
Enough. Okay, interesting. I was wondering what would happen if you loaded a save state from the other game.
Alright, I'll buy the damn shield. I'm gonna get this shield 3 seconds after I buy this one.
Probably.
Actually, no, fuck. I don't need a shield as a child. If the moon crashes, it's if that whole cycle never happened. I mean, but is that going to take away the items that I got that went to this game? It's like... I don't know. It's a weird thought. Yeah, getting stuck on people. That's true, I could cuckoo dive to bottom of the well. Yeah, fuck it. Changing my mind yet again. I'll get more money. So, you mentioned that I could get more sticks with 1 stick by using ISG. I assume that means just go to a place where the Deku Babas spawn and have a good time. So, I think I'm done with, Lon checks. What can I actually do in the, like, Death Mountain, Goron City area without, like, sword and stuff?
Okay, so the only reference I have found to the buyer/banker's gender is in the...
Like how I asked you a question and I thought you were looking at the tracker, but nope.
No. In the Official Nintendo Player's Guide for Ocarina of Time, published in Nintendo Power, on page 41, it says, Link found that he could make extra rupees by selling things in the village. He would collect bugs and fish, then sell them to the man sitting by the tree.
What source was this from?
Official Nintendo Player's Guide for Ocarina of Time in Nintendo Power. It's not even Prima. It's Nintendo Power. Anyway, what was your question?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. So I assume you're getting a bonus song. Dun Dog Lady. Have you done the Gerudo Valley hot pieces?
No.
Huh, okay.
Hello.
That has added a bunch of locations, what the hell?
Oh, has it now?
Oh, because... Okay, because it thinks you can become adult.
Can you change the thing to say closed door of time?
Let's see.
Are songs shuffled with songs?
Oh, that'd be lame.
Oh, actually, yeah, I think they might be.
Why is that the default? It's an item like any other.
Yeah, that's stupid. I don't get why that's the case. I wonder if SOT opens dot. I mean, I could find out. I want to check Dampe digging. Because the window to do that is, like, shockingly small.
That's weird. Open Temple of Time is set
that.
to no, but it still thinks you can become adult anyway. What the hell's wrong with this tracker? Starting age child, right? Glitchless. Open forest, Kakariko gate closed, Temple of Time is switched off. I don't know. I guess I can just filter to only include child locations, I guess.
Well. Oh, man.
Oh. Bitch! That's dumb. Did you get the... Oh no, you're doing that soon, I assume.
Do what now? Yeah, I'll check it.
You have Zelda's Lullaby, right?
No. I have... Nocturne, I think? Yeah.
The hell?
What?
Oh, okay. You told me you got Upside Down Nocturne, but I guess you actually got Upside Down Zelda's Lullaby. Okay.
What do you mean?
Earlier you said that you got Zelda's Lullaby and Upside Down Nocturne while I was gone. It turns out you got Nocturne and Upside Down Zelda's Lullaby. Unless I just misheard you.
I checked Zelda's Lullaby location and got Upside Down Nocturne from that.
Oh, I see. Okay. Can OoT song locations lead to Majora? That would be nice. It would change it up a little. Okay, what can we do? You got the Gerudo stuff, you got fishing.
I mean, I got two items. Like, I got two items in a row from Zelda. I forget what the other one was, but...
Have you done the, salesman in the Lost Woods? The ones outside.
Oh, I forgot one of those was...
Oh, there's only one outside, actually.
Yeah, I have not done
you can also
that,
do
actually.
Ocarina Memory Game.
Oh, glorious.
What do you mean you can do River Open? Oh yeah, because you can go through, Lost Woods.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my brain, like, completely disregarded the Deku Salesman that gives you the, like, stick upgrade, because I'm like, okay, well, you know, Scrub Sanity's off, so it doesn't matter, but I think that one is still changed.
I have no idea which salesmen actually give you useful stuff versus crap.
There's 3 of them, I know which ones they are.
Okay. Because to me, I'm just... they're all the same to me, because I always check them in the rando.
Nobody likes you, bitch!
Oh, okay, hang on. There's no spirit tracks. Sorry. The thing I was loading earlier loaded and I didn't notice. There is a Phantom Hourglass randomizer. There's no spirit tracks randomizer, but the like basic ROM hacking and like system for the rando itself will be used in the future for the spirit tracks rando. So after that, will there be any Zeldas that don't have randos? 1 has one, 2 has one, Link to the Past has one.
Do any of the GBC ones have it, actually?
I don't know. Link's Awakening
randomizer.
Okay. Yeah, there seems to be a Link's Awakening randomizer. It's yeah, it seems like it has a good amount of options. It says the latest version is 0.10, but seems like it works. It's not, I haven't mentioned anything about that. Let's see. What comes after Link's Awakening? Then there's Ocarina, obviously, Majora, Oracle games, Oracle of Seasons randomizer. Oracle's randomizer.
Are you paying attention to what I'm getting?
No. Oh yeah. I'll knock those off. Sorry.
I got Goron bracelet.
Okay.
Uh-oh, gonna get run over by a Sullivan wagon. Don't encourage me.
What do you mean multi-world? There's a multi-world for the Oracle randos.
Huh. Now, if only I knew those games.
Yeah. Joel can play it with himself.
I'm groaning because I could do fishing. Don't want to do fishing.
Oh well. Anyway, what's after Oracle is this 4 Swords. That's not really a traditional Zelda game, so I wouldn't have a randomizer. Let's see. Then there's Wind Waker, which has one. 4 Swords Adventures, which is like 4 swords. Is that it before Twilight Princess? I think so. Oh no, Minish Cap. Minish Cap has a randomizer. Twilight
Can I
Princess.
actually do fishing without sword? I thought that caused the game to fuck up. I guess we'll find out.
Let's see, then there's Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Phantom Hourglass has its being worked on. Spirit Tracks will be in the future. Skyward Sword, and Breath of the Wild is also not really the same, but it does have a rando anyway, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know what the rando does, but you can LP or stream the Veil Oracles again someday. Well, I don't think Josh ever has, but Joel has done most of Oracle of Ages on stream. I am not opposed to doing the Oracle games in some fashion. Probably with Joel, because he...
Ugh. I keep forgetting it has fucking...
Oh yeah, the failed Oracle seasons.
Z targeting.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm not ever doing Oracles.
That's a shame.
Yeah, small fish.
I literally just said I'm open to doing it.
But you're not doing it right now. You don't understand. People are jonesing for that hot Game Boy Color action.
I would prefer to do it when Joel and I are available to, like, to record it together or stream it together. What do you mean you're good whenever? You're not joining.
That's 7 pounds. 6. Did I have to beat 6? Because he said the biggest fish here was... So. Cool.
Weigh my fish. Roll my dice.
Amanda, Panda.
Oh, Jesus. If you're in Lake Hylia, you may as well go to Zora's River.
I was planning on it.
Okay. Sorry.
Nope, I fucked it up.
Oh no.
Nice. I don't know what the hell that was. Meanwhile, Mars is laughing at us, and some huge meteor is like, well, fuck that. I found the most important place in the game.
Oh.
Guaranteed stick.
Wait, why does it think you can do Zora's River but not Zora's Domain? Oh, I didn't even put in the silver scale. Okay. I don't know why it thought you could reach Zora's River without. Oh, from Lost Woods. Okay.
That also needs silver scale, though.
Oh, yeah. What? What the hell?
Unless the tracker thinks I can Navi dive.
No. Well,
Lena's Inception.
Yes.
BTB, The Wrath of Big Dark.
Yeah, you did get me Lena's Inception. I will try it at some point.
What is it?
Some Zelda-like that I was gifted.
2D Zelda-like, or...
Yeah.
Tunic is also one of those, right?
Yeah, but that's a furry game, so...
Okay. And then there's whatever Steamboat Willie is working on. I don't remember the people who made Shovel Knight, so they're Steamboat Willie now.
Yeah, Yacht Club games. Is that called Mina, I think? Guys, you're not listening to me? I just said Tunic is a furry game. That said, I have heard that Tunic is like more of an RPG than a Link to the Past game. Is that what you're referring to, Janets? Mina the Hollow, that's it, that's what I was thinking of. Or what Josh was thinking of, rather. Yeah, I'm interested in trying that when it comes out. But it's also a furry game, you don't know, I think. Not every game with a cartoon animal protagonist is a furry game.
No, sometimes it's a serial mascot game. And, you know, Banjo-Kazooie is, you know, playing it today is a more rough experience than you might realize.
It's more of a Metroidvania. Honestly, that makes me more interested in it. Because a lot of things that say that they're Zelda-likes are kind of just like... it has an overworld and some sword stuff and items, but it doesn't have, like, the spirit. Whereas if you say Metroidvania, that's probably more likely to be the kind of thing, you know?
Ooh, wait, that's Majora Hookshot.
That's Majora
right?
Hookshot, yes it is.
I mean, that's still cool.
Unless they've updated the OoT model. Which is possible, I guess.
Yeah, it's Majora hook shot. Okay. I still think my do everything possible in this game without severe glitching policy is probably the best way to go for now.
I just realized, if it gave you Potion Sword, does that mean that every step of the fucking adult trade quest is a different item?
I was just assuming that I would, you know, go turn that in and it would give me the, like, eye drop thing or whatever. I don't remember what the next thing in the sequence is. But I've gotten the chicken and the Mask of Truth separately, so I honestly have no idea what to expect.
Well, Mask of Truth is the final reward, right? Or it's one of them. So it could just be gives you a random starting point.
Yeah, I still want to know what the hell is going to happen with, like, Spooky Mask, though, or Skull Mask, whichever one it is. And also, I guess the item, like, the check for, what the hell am I trying to say? Happy Mask Salesman in the, like, Clock Tower. I guess that was the item I started with when I switched to that game.
I see. Anyway, the main thing is just that when I looked up Tunic, I think it described itself as an action RPG, which is not really my speed. It seems like it's more that, but I don't know. Maybe it's like, you know, it has stats at all, so it counts itself.
Yeah, I mean, people call this game an RPG, so
it's more Metroid Prime like. You're speaking my language. Maybe I will give it a shot. I like me some Prime.
I will watch every odd numbered minute of it.
I'd love the puzzle solving. I do like me some puzzles. Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot sometime. Or at least I'll look into it more first. I had already basically dismissed it, because I'm like, furry game, action RPG. Probably a little harsh on me, but...
Started with one song and then was it replacing Song of Time or Song of Healing?
Are you talking about, the Elegy of Emptiness? Because that was actually gone in Oot.
Hopefully... Wait, what?
It's parrying.
No, I think I got Elegy as soon as I went into Termina.
Yeah.
So it wasn't in Oot. Didn't you
So
just
you got it from...
What?
Yeah, I thought you... Yeah. I thought... Oh. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I thought that just happened because you got the item and then went into Majora, but that would have happened for Deku Mask as well, wouldn't it?
Right, no, I got that as soon as I started the game. I'm guessing that was Song of Healing, and I will get Song of Time whenever I get Majora's Ocarina.
That makes sense.
That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Oh, I hate fucking Zora's River. Well, there's Zelda's letter, okay. I didn't even get to check if CAC Open Gate was a thing. But...
Oh no, you can get go. I'm done. This is pretty jank, but I'm having fun.
I really hate Zora's River. And there's Iron Boots, okay. Oh shit. Oh, am I fucked? I think I'm fucked, okay. I forgot that I can't get past these boulders if I go too far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go the long way.
That sucks.
Alright, well, I can check a couple items in Lost Woods.
So anyway, I think in terms of Zelda games with randomizers, there's also Triforce Heroes, which is basically just 4 sword style, so it doesn't need one. So basically, the only game that really makes sense to have a rando for it that doesn't is Spirit Tracks. And maybe Phantom Hourglass. It's unclear how complete that one is, but Yeah, once Spirit Tracks is done, I think that'll be it. Well, also depends on how involved Tears of the Kingdom is. Not involved, like what it's like.
Yeah.
Because I'm really hoping, they haven't obviously shown us much. I'm really hoping that it leans a little bit back towards the rest of the series by like in terms of its dungeons and stuff. It would be nice if they could have the big open world, but you know, add a little bit more of that like Zelda style like stuff being locked off until you have items sort of idea.
I was
I don't expect that they will, but
I was briefly considering going to Tree. I don't remember if you can actually complete it as Child without Slingshot.
I can't remember. Did you do Ocarina of Minigame and I just passed out?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh. That'd have been nice to have earlier. Oh. Sorry, that didn't mean to come across as a sarcastic or anything.
That's fine. I'm still angry at the fork.
Understandable. Oh wait, really?
It was pretty bad.
Oh.
It's okay. Boom, ba, boom, ba.
Oh, thank God they reduced the length of that.
No! I'll do it anyway.
Oh my God. And they do it a third time. I assume you did underwater battle.
Yeah. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
I'm enjoying chat.
Okay, I'm curious if Saria is going to be... Or... Probably not, because I don't have Zelda's letter, but I do have Mask of Truth, so I don't know what the game thinks, like... the state of some of these things is. Because, like... Malin was... Oh, fuck. Malin was at Lon Lon Ranch, which normally isn't the case unless you have Zelda's letter.
True. Zelda's leather.
Hit this area. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I guess we'll see.
Zelda's not the one in green, that's Luigi. Get it right.
Olimar fucks a Pikmin.
We're hungry for fish fillet and tartar sauce.
Fish portions!
Yes. Huh.
Okay, sure.
I'm guessing that was just random chance, unlikely as it is. Oh, wait, no, my songs shuffle with each other, that's not that unlikely.
Olimar has also smoked weed and gotten emails from hot singles in his area.
True. But which Smash character is not straight?
One of the Fire Emblems, probably. I know they at least have gay options.
for Link and was upset when people called you Peter Pan. Did he? I mean, I'm talking canonically here. Ike, correct.
See, Ike was my first thought, and then I thought it might be like Corrin or something. Like, don't all of them have gay options?
Corrin has exactly one gay option. Violet has a few. But Ike does not exist in a game with, like, pairing up your units in, like, romantic relationships. Well, there might be some, but it's not like the other games where it's explicitly, like, you know... Female Violet has Edelgard and several others. I want to say Dorothea. Mercedes, I think? Rhea. Who else?
Lois. Okay, I got magic for Majora, so I can do snot bubbles.
That might be it.
So knowing now that Zelda's letter is potentially useless, I'm not in any rush to go back to Zora's River. It also had iron boots, but I can't use them yet, so...
You can romance Rhea in Silver Snow, I believe. Ingrid's your favorite girl as far as appearance is concerned? Fair enough. GC version of it with TP or Wind Waker? That'd be pretty sick. And just for the record, I think the male gay options in Three Houses are... I know Linhardt is one of them. Is that the only one?
That's true, like... I haven't checked.
Oh, Yuri. Yuri as well. That might be the only two. Because there's, like, in theory, Alois and, what's-his-face? Gilbert. But they're not really romantic relationships. It's an S rank, but they're not. They're explicitly non-romantic, so it doesn't really count.
Lip and at the door. Here's the single Deku shield check in the entire game.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just pick anyone.
Have you heard the drama with Engage involving the, like, relationships?
No, actually. The only thing I know about Engage is, like, the general consensus on the reviews for it, like, in general.
I saw something earlier about how, like, apparently... Like, so, apparently your character is 17, and so a lot of the options
aren't they actually, like, 1,000, though?
Yeah. From what I heard, the character is 17, and... Oh, shit. Nice. Most of the dating options are, like, you know, ones that would upset people, and so they're, like, scrubbing a lot of them from the English versions. But also, apparently, there's a fucking 11-year-old that is, like, that you can romance in the Japanese version, and it's like, yeah, I don't know about that one.
I see. Well, I can't really comment. I don't.
You know, it's a lot of people, you know, clutching their pearls over. Oh my God, one's 17 and one's 19. Oh, that's so gross.
No, that does piss me off. Okay, let's see. You got that was that slingshot chest and slingshot side chest?
Yeah.
Why does the tracker think you can't get those?
Did you mark that I have Deku Shield?
That was the problem. Okay. So you got slingshots. Have you done compass?
Is that the one in the starting room?
No, that's lobby chest. Compass and compass side is the one with the... Okay, it's the one with the platforms that raise up with the switch. And... Yeah, I think it's compass room. Okay.
It's weird having to actually care about Skulltulas when they're not randomized.
Anyway, no, the Toothpaste John is engaged. Three Hopes is just an alternate universe of three houses with an extra character that acts as your protagonist. Fire Emblem always has some censorship controversy. Three Houses didn't. I'm trying to think. Fates definitely did. I don't. I think it might have just been Fates. I can't think of any other.
Was that the one that had like the Pokemon amiibo heading?
Yes.
I sure could hold that. I think both of these games are going to have a lot of money grinding issues towards the end. Maybe not this one, but definitely filling the bank in the other one.
Nothing wrong with awkwardly petting your love interest's face.
KPA is pointless for this dungeon, but I can try it anyway. I mean...
It did have voice actor replacement due to controversy, though. It had voice actor replacement due to NDA violation. There's no evidence that the other controversy with the voice actor had any part in it, and I personally find it highly doubtful, considering it was basically just a case of, oh no, he had a what do you call it, an unhealthy relationship with someone where they were both, they both didn't treat each other well. Shock and horror, gotta lose their job. I'm pretty sure that's not what happened. I'm pretty sure it was the NDA violation.
So I think this is as far as I can go without Slingshot, right? Well, there's like a magic jump that you can do to reach the top, but I think it's like pixel perfect.
I will add, especially that this is especially likely considering a different voice actor was replaced during development due to NDA violation. So, yeah.
So yeah, I think the next room has a slingshot target. I'm just gonna check. See, the problem, I kind of don't really want to bother with this trick, unless it, like, gets me something. Yeah, I'm weird about doing tricks in games. Like, in theory, I should find them interesting, but a lot of times I just kind of don't want to be bothered, especially in this game, because I feel like the tricks are really hard to do in this one. Anyway, not knowing the lineup at all, I will try this jump exactly once. I will try this jump exactly twice. Okay. I know Martin got it once and was, like, flabbergasted because it's apparently really hard.
Normally there's like a really complex setup you can do.
Probably. Gives your sword a glitch damage value, which includes Din's fire damage and burns webs. That's interesting. Okay, so what's next on the list? Trying to think, actually. I don't think I can do much in Goron City without, like... I need Zelda's Lullaby to get into Darunia's room. Actually, I can open DC, because I have Goron's Bracelet, so yeah, there is stuff to do there. I will do Zora's River first, because if I don't, I'm never going to want to do it. Also, I need to check fucking Door of Time. This has been mentioned many times, and it very well might actually be openable. Nope. No idea when the next version's coming out for B3313. There was apparently a, like, standalone, like, short ROM hack made by the same people that I will probably check out. Yeah, it's almost late. Let me get this sculpture. Is this a multi-roll?
So what have you?
No.
What have you gotten in Zora?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, you didn't. You weren't able to do anything with the Kuko, right? So nothing yet.
Yeah, just that one sculpture.
Okay. Yeah, Tracker says the 2 heart pieces and the open grotto, which I guess will require Kuko.
I'm gonna burn some of my money on the bean salesman too. I think I determined there's like 3 that you need without major glitches. Some of them are also, you know, useful if you don't have other items early, so they won't matter until I can be adult anyway, but I might as well just buy all of them. Wait,
Oh.
what? Oh. Never mind, beans are randomized.
They took his job away.
Those bastards.
They took his only food. Now he's gonna starve.
Mixed beans!
Yo, they shuffle beans. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, and this theme came up every time I open a chest. I'm personally partial to the part in the multi-world rando from, like, the community multi-world rando from last year, which I watched earlier because it's unlisted, but I got to watch it. Anyway, I was partial to the when you were trying to do the put away Ocarina items glitch to do the treasure chest game, and every time you scooped up the fish, it went dun 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 dun.
Got it.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It was dun 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 dun.
I have no idea what that does for me. Also, did that get rid of my Mask of Truth? No.
In fact, the Master Truth is literally not there.
What do you mean?
I mean, Zelda's Letter is literally not
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, the single frame Wolfos was so fucking good.
That was like ears for peeing.
OMG surprise stick!
I'm definitely gonna have to write that down for bit clips. Hang on. I would like to get back to that soon, but the I used to use I don't want to have to download the entire video, so there was a site I was using that would let you trim, you know, parts of YouTube videos and download just those, and that seems to not work anymore. So I'm waiting to see if another tool will come up so I can start doing it again. Alright, anyway, let's see. Do we have...
Yeah, that was really bad.
What was?
When you used all your bomb shoes to kill a Wolfos. It was so
Like
bad.
that was my first OoT rando, okay. I didn't know how important they would be. I'm like, there's like 3 bomb bags, I gotta get it eventually.
But you don't understand, it was so bad, though. Even if you've learned your lesson, I'm still gonna shame you for it, because that's what good friends do. oh, hey, you did this thing that you recognized was a problem and posted it on Today I Fucked Up. God, you fucked up. No, you don't understand how serious this is. You fucked up. Okay.
I will type in ear scraping.
No! No!
Wolfos.
It's fine. I was done.
1 frame Wolfos noise. Hang on. 1 frame ear scraping Wolfos noise.
Do you even know what ear scraping is from?
No.
It's not
well, there's
that
the ear
important.
scraping ocean noises, right?
Yeah, do you know what that's from?
Somebody, it was. I assume it was Zelda Classic or Zelda 1. Somebody was talking about they're really loud, like.
Nope. It's a Retsu Prey of survival kids for Game Boy Color, where the Let's Player didn't have a mic, so it was just like it was like really bad subtitles on the bottom, and they were often misspelled. And so the whole video was just Diabetes reading them with a very stupid voice. It's like, here's the ear scraping ocean noise again, and then that's why I said, OMG, surprise stick! Okay, so what am I checking again? Oh, right, I have a bunch of crap I can do. And
I rewatched those VODs, but I didn't pay attention to, I don't think I was really watching Martin's footage. I will probably rewatch them again eventually, especially if I want to... There's, like, at least 3 or 4 different clips I want to grab from that one.
Check dot. Okay.
Let's actually see. There's the ear scraping Wolfos noise, I got that. There's Bookhead Hard Anteater. There's oh, I have that in here twice, never mind. Hang on. That was dumb. Let's see, what else? Joel snaps after receiving a few too many bombs too late. Is that it? I feel like there was something else I wanted to take from that. Oh well. Yeah, Joel's mom ran. Isn't it? Does Diabetes like Josh's content? I thought he made fun of it twice and didn't watch it outside of that.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I was honestly kind of hoping it was closed.
Oh, sure enough. That's why the tracker thinks you can do it, because it knows that that's the default setting. Okay. He made fun of it, but said he would watch more of it. Interesting.
Well, that gives me a fair amount of stuff to do, I guess.
I've actually got a shit ton of clips here that I haven't uploaded, and there's potential for several more.
So does the tracker say, like, how many item locations I have available?
Yes. 15 in OoT.
Except as child only, or... Because I should be able to get into DC, which would have a few at least.
Indeed. The only one here that I think is incorrect... Oh, sorry, I forgot to mark off the Zora's River ones. Okay, so that's only 12.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What item location even is this?
Check your medallions?
Oh, you think that's Pocket Medallion?
Oh, I was thinking it was Minuet, but that makes more sense. Yeah, it's probably Pocket Medallion. I guess go through time and see if. So
are dungeon rewards randomized then? What the fuck? Oh, the Master Sword isn't here. That was okay.
Oh.
What the fuck? Okay, so I'm confused. So, do I have to find Master Sword to put it into the pedestal, or...
I think so.
I'm unsure if I just got a medallion or if I just got Master Sword. First of all, I want to know where Pocket Medallion is, and if dungeon rewards are randomized. I've got many questions.
I assume... Quick shot we can't use yet. I assume this is, Master Sword, and Master Sword is somehow somewhere else, and it will unlock time travel, and when you go through time, you'll get Pocket Medallion. That's my guess.
Probably. Oh my god.
What a mess. Yeah, I'm with Arrow here. Yeah, let's see. We've got a 34 clip. Oh, I have 34 clips written down to eventually put on bit clips.
This is turning out more interesting than I thought. I think my #1 most important item to find is the Majora Ocarina, so that I can reset time and not have that world basically be, you know, dead. I'm morbidly curious what's going to happen to all my items if I let the moon crash, but... yeah. I'm hoping that Song of Time comes with the Ocarina. Okay, so I did need Zelda's letter here. Hey, Ruby,
You
how's it going?
did get Ocarina from the Majora. Oh, this is bad.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? There's literally no mask shop. You can't even return it if you wanted to.
I'm thinking.
I mean, I would say check everything else that you can. And
but, I mean, I got the letter, though. Like...
True.
So basically, I needed to get the letter before getting a mask, which there's no way the game could possibly... like, check. So now I'm wondering if I had gotten the mask, or no, because I got the mask
really early
after the chicken, but then I think I still had the chicken until I used it. I would use a cheat code to just change my item slot. Maybe there's an option to change between them, maybe. There is.
Okay.
It's L.
Well, neither Josh nor I have seen that show, so I don't think it needs to be discussed.
For what?
What's Ocarina said?
Oh, yeah.
No, the L option's not in the original game, because you never need it.
I'm surprised that the game actually required the letter there in the first place. What would a QPA have done there, actually? Yeah, I don't want to discuss the Velma show. I don't give a shit. I will say what I said about it already, which is I'm pretty sure they made a show intentionally shitty and pandering to basically, yeah, to get people talking about it, to, like, you know, it's the no such thing as bad publicity thing. Oh, blow up the bomb from the Kokiri shortcut, okay. It's like, huh, you know what'll piss people off if we, you know, if we just randomly change characters' races for no reason and act like it's progressive and...
For the record, I will say, isn't he called Norville in that show? That is his name. Shaggy has always been a nickname. His name is normal Rogers, even in other Scooby-Doo media. That's not like
Yeah.
a thing that the show changed.
I'm trying to think if there's actually anything I should be doing here.
I mean, if he never had the nickname in the first place, then there's other fundamental things about the world changing.
Yeah, actually,
I don't think.
Can you? Does Tracker say I can get anything here without
Yeah, look.
Lullaby and Bomb Bag? I can't think of anything.
Goron
offhand.
City? Nope, nothing.
Okay.
Did you already get the hot piece above the?
No.
I know I just saw you throw that. Okay. You can go into Death Mountain Crater, apparently. I don't know how. Oh, because you have... Do you have Lullaby?
Do I have what?
Lullaby.
No. Well, I found the Master Sword. I guess I can go through time now. And DC is easier as adult, so fuck this. Alright.
Hang on. If I click that you have Saria's song, it... in the bottom right corner, it tells me that it increases your available items, but I'm not seeing anywhere on the map that's actually updated.
Did you get the item location from Skull Kid? Because I did that.
Okay. Sorry, did you do Harold Castle Tree?
I didn't have a sword. I'll go do it when I go over there to go forward in time, I guess. It's just a sculpture up, but actually, do I have 10 of those yet?
I don't know, I haven't been checking this.
I know, I'm checking.
Probably?
No, I have it.
Oh. Sorry, I feel like I should know the answer to this, but I've been like struggling to maintain talking to chat while paying attention to this. Have you gone into Dodongo's cabin for the 3 items in there?
Why are there only 3?
That's what it says.
I was going to until I got Master Sword, and then I said, fuck it, I'll do it as adult.
Right.
Oh, I still haven't gotten Man on Roof.
Oh, hang on, I know why it was increasing the number of stuff with Saria's songs, because I was filtering it to only show child stuff. Okay, hang on. Dodongo's cabinet still says you can only get 3 items though.
Maybe I
Not
need
counting
Slingshot.
Skulltulas. Not counting Skulltulas, it says map chest, compass chest, bomb flower, platform. You can definitely get bomb bag chest with like the weird jump.
I have not watched the Nostalgia Critic, the wall thing. I never cared. It was like the hot topic for a while for some reason, where it's just like, oh my god, can you believe how bad this review is? And it's like, I don't care.
I love Link's screen getting just cut off.
Yes. Oh, found the green rupee.
Yay. Okay.
There was a furry music video at the end.
Oh yeah, there was. Well, sort of. They weren't really furries. They were just like weird, like what would you call it? Like Tim Burton-esque creatures, from what I remember. I think he did hire a furry artist to design them, but they're not really like furry anthros. They're just like these weird, somewhat animalistic Tim Burton-esque creature things, if I remember right.
You got a big name musician to star in it and just sit there and not say or sing anything. So it was, what the fuck is it called? Atlantis Square Pantis, got it. I've never seen the Master Sword randomized. That's really weird that this thing did that by default.
I think it makes sense. Though I
Yeah.
also understand having access to the thing immediately, so I don't know.
I mean, I kind of like...
Oh, I guess that speeds it up.
Okay, do I get pocket sand?
Yes.
Alright.
Perfect. Okay.
Wait,
Wait
on.
a minute.
Is that
Maybe
gonna
you have to
give
leave
me
and come
immediate
back.
chic?
Yeah, leave and come back. I bet it will. I figure you have to. Oh no. Okay.
Okay,
There you go.
so you can
There's
get
the song.
songs in the other game.
Yes. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Prelude is marked off. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I think the Kakariko Death Mountain area is probably a good bet for now. You can also do a surprising amount in Forest Temple, even without bow. Well, I suppose it's not that surprising. You go in there without bow anyway.
Wait, what's being discussed? Flesh is asking about songs for an in-game music player.
What are you talking about? IRC there with the dude's OC. I remember hearing that he's hired somebody to create custom creatures for it. I might be thinking of something else then, though.
Oh, I have hookshot? Okay, thank you.
Wait, when did you get bomb bag? What the hell?
I didn't. It puts bombs on C down when you go through time.
Oh, okay. I'm not used to the game not telling you your skull count when you collect one.
I didn't even realize that that was a randomizer thing. I thought it just did that.
Same.
Custom milkable creatures.
Oh, did Flash not realize this was a combo rando?
Oh. You roboted. Say something again. You're still kind of doing it.
Yeah, if it was become shit quality, that's fortunate.
Hold on, I need to save and save state. Because if we restart the call, I don't want it to fucking reset the emulator. I guess just hang up and try again.
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do. It's the brown music. Do 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 do. Brown music.
What?
Edge.
I think I did now. Dude, I was gonna reference Albuquerque as well. I was gonna do that exact line. I just wanted to wait until I got back and the audio quality was good. Anyway, did I miss anything?
Not really.
Okay. Do you want you as adult?
No.
I would get the hotkeys first. It's annoying to get up there with fast windmill.
Ah, yes. It's a frog!
Oh my god. Eyeball frog!
Eyeball frog hype.
I love eyeball frog.
It is really good.
I have already talked about the whole eyeball frog thing, and I think it was the first Squawkle video, right?
Yes.
Somebody here who's already seen them should confirm.
I can't line this up for
Frog
sure.
ice. It better not be frog ice trap. I don't even know if there are ice trap like fake items in this rando.
What the frog doing?
You gotta put I will frog on a C button,
Okay.
but not the bombs one. So you just have an item you can use, and you know, one is the I will frog and one is the bombs.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay, I couldn't do it. Whatever.
Ah, that sucks. It's not Dongara's mask. Dongara's mask looks different. You talked about the model. I talked about the model.
Okay, there we go. That is good
Nice.
to see. I still don't actually have the Ocarina.
I thought you did.
No.
Also, that didn't speed up the windmill.
Hmm.
Shit game. But do you remember how to do the beginning of Megalovania?
Oh god. There we go. It's
Yep.
A up, right?
Upright. Yeah.
I don't have a bottle in Majora yet, anyway.
I know Fairy Ocarina doesn't count. I thought that he had the Majora Ocarina already.
No, I got the Ocarina of Time and was like excited, but it was the one for this game.
I know. I remember that. I separately thought I remembered you getting the one
Sorry.
from Majora. No, it's fine. All right, somebody send him an item so he can have a death rattle. Or I'll just do it again. Okay.
Better not.
See you, Arrow.
I will probably only go for like another, I don't know, hour, maybe two, depending on how late you stay up.
I would like to, I mean, we can just kind of stream this whenever you're up for it.
Yeah.
So we don't have to have super long streams or anything, but I don't want, you know me, I don't like to go to bed when I'm supposed to anyway, because we don't get that much time together.
I did not see AVG and Garfield yet because we've been going through those, and I figured we'd just watch it when we get there.
Yeah. Thankfully, we have, so here's the thing, is usually...
Lens.
no, never mind.
But
Oh,
which
cool.
lens?
Let me guess Majora. You lose.
Eh. I mean, I think, yeah, he makes some good content, and some of it is kind of bad, but...
What I was gonna say was, like, AVGen has been one of our, like, we don't feel like doing anything else things.
Yeah.
And recently we've been spending that time watching Family Guy, and then we also spent one watching a little bit of Bob's Burgers. I'm not sure if I'm feeling that show. I'll give it a few more episodes, but
Alright.
I'm not sure if I like it that much. And I suppose we could always go back to AVGen before long.
Yeah, we kind of stopped during a shitty period, so it's like... But...
I'm not, like, dreading going back to her or anything, though. Like, I'm perfectly fine to watch more of it. I think maybe we're just a little burned out.
Yeah.
There is a lot of it to watch. I really liked the, what was it, the Immortal review?
Oh, the one that was all one shot.
Mm-hmm.
His Action
I
52
know that-
review wasn't good. No, it was. It was...
Wasn't that an older review anyway?
I mean,
You
mine
can't
was...
expect him to go through every level, come on. Josh's wasn't a review. It was a let's play, and it was several hours long.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Except I don't think that's what that's called.
No, it is.
I thought it was like the hero's sword.
Let's check. It's a Kokiri sword.
No, it isn't.
I looked it up.
I guess it's the shield I'm thinking of.
Really?
His Action 52 review came out after a long hiatus. Did it? It was like episode 90 something. I thought that he was pretty consistent up until, like, you know, he started working on the movie.
Did people expect more, or are you just projecting because you don't like it? Because, like, where were you seeing this? I still doubt that people are like, oh man, I'm not. This isn't enough. But also, isn't his fanbase kind of shitty anyway? And like,
it's gotten that way now.
No, I know. But even back in the day, weren't they always like, oh man, you're not making enough videos, or like your videos aren't there right now?
Not that I saw, but it's possible.
I remember you mentioning it in at least a few cases for some of the videos. You're like, you said you remembered people kind of hating it and saying it wasn't good enough. It was like fine.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I saw the thing about the fish revealing someone's credit card information. That was some good shit.
Oh my god. Why is it formatted like that? Where it's like random Nintendo Switch Pokemon random. Also, I'm surprised. Just speaking of Pokemon, I'm surprised that nobody has made, at least as far as I'm aware, nobody has made like, you know, a Drayano style like improvement hack for Sword and Shield by this point, because I know it, like, within a few days of the game coming out, maybe even the day or even before it came out because it leaked, I remember people who already proved that they could put whatever Pokemon they wanted into the game just by swapping some stuff out. So I'm surprised nobody has, you know, bothered to go in and just make a I guess it would be an 898 hack, unless they could probably also include Legend stuff if they wanted.
Maybe.
I didn't think so either, but we don't need to have that conversation.
Sure we do.
Like, my point wasn't, oh man, let's complain about Sword and Shield again. We've done that enough. I'm just saying, given that a lot of people were disappointed in it, I'm surprised nobody has made like an update.
I think this is just scrubs. I don't need to do this.
Yeah. There are, yes, Scarlet and Violet hacks. Yeah, I don't know if there are any, like, extensive ones. Probably just small changes here and there. But unless I'm wrong, I could be wrong.
I know somebody made, like, one with a smoother frame rate, and they're just like, oh man, look at this. Like, the Game Freak could have just flipped this one thing and it would have been perfectly fine. And people are like,
no, because they're running on
you're running it on an emulator, like, it's not the same thing.
Some aesthetic hacks and some randomizers. That makes sense. Though, what with that game being open world and stuff already, I kind of don't see the point in a randomizer for Scarlet Violet. Mod to remove Ed Sheeran within several hours. Wasn't it the first mod on Game Banana for Scarlet and Violet? Was removing Celestial?
Good shit.
Scrubs a guy that thinks he's flying is also known as a buster. Well, I can tell you that I don't want one. It sure was the first.
Oh my god.
Are we gonna quote the entire TLC song?
Why? Oh, I haven't talked to the fucking one at the lake.
Really? Oh, you have to talk to him as an adult. Fuck me. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Just do the statue thing. And then do the Grinch thing. And like 400 mealworms.
400 mealworms. I don't know if this will actually work.
Why not?
Because normally I do this with Boomerang. And it can, like, hit stuff on the way back. It might actually have a longer range.
No, I'm pretty sure you can do this with... No, I've done this with Hookshot.
Oh, okay. I don't think I ever have, so I wasn't sure.
Like, do you mean equip swapping Boomerang, or do you mean pulling it with Child?
Equip swap had nothing to do with it.
Because I'm pretty sure you pull the statue, and then you can actually get up onto the ledge. In fact, you probably don't even need Hookshot. You can probably use, what are you doing? You push the thing right up against the wall, don't you?
This is not how I've never done this.
Oh. I thought this was the trick.
No, I do this as Child by pulling that, like, basically where it is now, but, like, on the opposite wall, and then throwing Boomerang at a very precise angle.
Huh.
Yeah, I streamed about half of Paper Mario 64. I didn't finish it. I was watching some stuff about that game yesterday, actually. There's apparently a pretty good texture hack for it that might make the game a little more tolerable for me.
There's also a randomizer.
Of course there is.
Well, for that game it kind of makes sense, though, because that game actually has, like, stuff you collect that opens up areas.
Yeah.
Same with TTYD. Except there's no rando for TTYD. Or there is, but it's like an entrance rando, and, like a non-progression item rando. There's no, progression item rando for that game, which is a shame. I think it would benefit from one.
I don't know, I'm, like, embarrassed of my opinion on Paper Mario 64 because I wish I didn't have the hang-up that I do for it, but I find the graphics incredibly unappealing, and there is no other game on any system I can think of where that's the case.
But you would like it otherwise, you mean?
Yeah, like, I could, it's not that it's old, because, like, I'm playing an N64 game right now, and I'm fine with this. I can play, like, ugly-looking NES games just fine. I cannot stand how Paper Mario 64 looks.
I can't stand it when she touches me.
Like, it just... It I don't know, something about it. Just, people say that, like, it ages really well, and I cannot agree with that. I find it really crusty.
Did they say it ages well graphics-wise?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, no, that game definitely is.
Like, because that's the thing, is I've heard people say it's one of
the
the best-looking N64 games because of the art style, whereas
I'm
I just
not bothered
can't
too
look
much
at
by
it.
the sprites. I think the text is pretty bad, though. I thought that was your only real issue with it until just now. Also, I am flattered that you think I'm capable of doing the Twink voice from Paper Mario, but,
I mean, I've done it before.
well, it's not the same. The Twink voice is lost.
The tunnels are lost.
Yes. That somebody got my reference. Isn't Virtual Boy Wario Land like an hour long?
Oh god, is it?
let me look up a long play. Hang on. Okay, it's 2 hours long. Slightly less.
So can I actually get this without hover boots? Oh, okay, never mind. Why did I think I needed hover boots for that? What the hell?
The one good game on the platform, so I have heard.
Don't forget about Jack Bros.
It's 5 hours if you don't know the game and are trying to 100% it. I suppose that makes sense. Long plays usually are a little bit fast, or quite a bit faster than...
Speedruns just ruin the game. Like, I mean, what's the point of playing the game? I know, I'm bitching. I'm just like, what's the point of even of playing the game and not, you know, like taking your time to explore and find stuff out? If you already know where stuff is, then you're cheating.
You know what I just realized? Those people who say that are probably the same people who will refuse to watch a movie that they have been spoiled for, and they're like, "Oh, there's just no point now because I know everything." It's
Fucker. You never know what's around the corners.
Let's see. Super Mario Wiki, Waluigi. Waluigi. First appearance, Mario Tennis in 2000. When did Mario Tennis come out? In Japan, it was July 21st, 2000. Okay, so that's Wario's debut. What about Virtual Boy Wario Land? Oh, yeah, this predates it by quite a bit. The earliest release for Virtual Boy Wario Land was in the US, November 20th, 1995. Yeah, I forgot how old the Virtual Boy was, never mind.
Yeah, because it was before N64.
Yeah.
I believe I might have reached the end of
your adventures.
Dudong's cave.
Dudong's cavern. Yeah. Listen!
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do.
Did you get the, did you get the bomb bag chest?
Yeah.
And the rich chest. Yeah, the only things left are chest above King Dodongo and King Dodongo. Wait, no, did you get into bridge chest? It looks like it's still there on the map.
It needs bombs.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
Or blue fire.
Yeah. Okay, let's see, what else can you do? You can get Bolero and Crater Wall Heart Piece. You can get Link the Goron and the city center platform. And then that's pretty much it.
Well, city center platform is just a sculpture, right?
Oh yeah, never mind. So you can get 3 checks up here. And then there's the small island in Lake Hylia as child. That's also sculpture. What am I doing? Okay.
Can you, like, turn those off?
Maybe. No, I'll try to keep turning them off, like, individually. Okay, so yeah, after these 3 checks, you can't get Skull Mask.
I mean, I'm not sure how I get to the top of Death Mountain Trail, but I'll figure it out after I do this thing, I guess.
Oh yeah, that is questionable.
There's probably just some jump I can make.
The anomalous existence of the Game Boy kind of fucks with conception of the Nintendo timeline. No, I know when the Game Boy came out. That was like 89, right?
Yeah, but it did. When did the Game Boy Color come out? Wasn't that like 98?
True, that was...
Original Game Boy was around for a long time.
Game Boy Color was 98. Late 98 specifically. And Game Boy Advance was early to mid 2001, so Game Boy Color was only around for like 2.5 years. That's crazy. It's Super GB before GBC.
Yeah.
Isn't that just the thing that lets you play Game Boy games on the Super Nintendo?
Yeah. There are games that are, like, enhanced for it, but it's not really a different...
Like Kirby's Dream Land 2, right? Is this your preferred way of doing Link to the Goron?
What other methods do I have?
Oh yeah, you don't have bow and arrow. Shit. Never mind. That's my preferred way, if I had the option.
Yeah, I mean, I would if I could.
Will it give him my bet boy? Give him my bet boy can use. One of those for N64 and GBC was much more rare. I think... I remember hearing about this on like the Lost Media wiki, not wiki, it was an LSSQ video, where I think there was like a rumor. I think it was Japan only, but there were some people that vividly remembered it being sold on like Home Shopping Network or some shit, which is really weird. And they did actually find an answer for this, and it was legit, but it was like weird.
Nice.
Oh, hey, raise the sword.
But will it be infinite?
Here's hoping. Either way, you'll get gilded eventually. I wonder if this has progressive items now that I think about it. Like, I wonder if it's...
Probably.
I wonder if it's Majora Kokiri, Majora Razor, Majora Gilded.
And then for no reason...
You certainly haven't found silver or gold gauntlets before, Goro Bracelet. You didn't find Longshot first. Theoretically, those would have been just as likely if there was no progression.
Again.
Yeah, I mean, does anyone remember what the deal was with the Super Game Boy 2 like Home Shopping Network thing? Because I'm going off of memory here, which is faulty.
Unfortunately, I don't remember this.
I was asking chat anyway.
Yeah, orangutan.
Oh yeah, of course. This is why you can get in here. Okay.
I don't know if I can go backwards through it, but I guess we'll see.
It's called the wide one. What the hell are you talking about? Super Game Boy 2 is still for the SNES, just has see-through case and handling port. Oh, okay, I wasn't thinking of the N64 one then. There was still some weirdness with that, where like it was Japan only, or maybe there was a version of it that was Japan only or something. We do not have Netflix. I think technically my sister does, but I use it for random stuff. I'm not really much of a watcher of things. If if I do want to watch something, 9 times out of 10, I'll just go pirate it.
Wow,
Sorry,
I can't
you don't
believe you're
have
the
pirate.
problem.
Super Game Boy 2 was Japan only. Okay, except for the ones that were like purchased by Shopping Network or whatever it was and distributed. Again, I don't remember the exact story here, but there was something to do with that. Or it was like QVS or something. Is that what it's called?
QVC.
QVC. I think it was QVC.
Okay.
That's how they got screenshots for GBA games initially. Interesting. Well, I thought that was Game Boy Advance emulation very, very soon after that came out. Who's thinking of the Game Boy Mobile? I most certainly wasn't.
No, it was me. Oh boy, money.
Money.
Have you been tracking shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not, at your heels, but, there you go. Okay, so the only things left that you
items
can...
are up here?
What?
Didn't you say there was like 3 checks up here?
Yeah, Bolero, Crater Wall Heart Piece, and Link the Goron.
Oh, okay, so I did them all. For you!
Okay, so I think it's like outside of Majora, it's literally just Minuet and stuff in Forest Temple.
Really?
3 of which are sculptures. That's what the tracker says. Unless I forgot to mark off an item you have.
I could also cuckoo dive into the well.
You could. Yeah. You can get 1 item in. You can get Minuet and you can get 6 items in Forest.
Okay.
Aside from skull tokens.
Oh. Oh.
Right.
While you are traveling, I will go to the bathroom.
No, you won't.
So we'll.
Somebody touch spaghetti. Nobody knows about the somebody touch spaghetti. That's all I have. So what's the deal with Steam Decks? They're basically just... Like, is it just Steam stuff, or can you put, like, anything that runs on a PC within reason? I have no interest in getting one, but I'm, I guess, curious what it actually is. And that runs on Linux. You can put things in it. You can put windows on it if that's your cowboy style. But if you just say, hey, howdy, hey, you'll always get a smile. Okay. Dr. Mario 64 has Wario Land 3 characters. What the fuck? It's strange to see anything from Wario Land referenced outside of itself. Okay, so adult tree, not a thing. Oh no! You know what would be awesome is if some major item needed to progress is locked behind getting like 40 Skulltulas. I haven't been super thorough about getting them all. And there may be a point where that will be an issue. It can cause irritation. I'm gonna chuck Nabnut on top of the Deku tray. Try. Okay, I'll shut up. What am I doing? I want to check Minuet, but I also wanted to, yeah, there's like a Skulltula in Sacred Forest Meadow that I wanted to get while I'm thinking about it, so I have to pass time. Try. There's also Skulltulas here. Is this just going to turn into hunting gold Skulltulas for the next half hour? Okay. Or are we not climbing the ledge for some reason? Link, what are you doing? And now we play the waiting game. I've seen a bit of Wario World. I watched like a highlight reel of Vinny playing it, and I think there was like a Game Grumps episode or something. That game looks pretty lame. honestly, like, it kind of looks like just beat up enemies in the same way over and over, and occasionally get like a kind of bullshit puzzle area. It also has like really weird off-brand like enemies and shit. Which, I mean, I guess is also the case in the Wario Land games. Which I've also not played other than 4. Thank you, game. If you like to listen to music with words, then this is the song for you. Any game where you can pile drive enemies can't be called lame. I don't know if I agree with that one, but okay. I feel like it would get old after a few times.
I forgot. I didn't realize I was muted. I was wondering why you were ignoring me.
No, I could hear you. I was just, you know, being a bitch.
First I said, I thought that we were talking about Virtual Boy Wario Land, because I saw a mention of, like, if you're a Wario fan and you have 3 hours, you'll like it. And I'm like, how are we still talking about this?
Nope.
Then I was like, hey, did you get any non-sculptural items? I assume not, because they're all in the forest, so...
Damn it, I needed to talk to the frickin' scarecrow. Oh! Can you believe Nintendo got away with putting these enemies in this game?
Pudding?
Yo.
You couldn't think of any GameCube games. Maybe this is just a personal thing of mine, but like, you know, the GameCube era is like the only era of games I can't really play, because anything older than it I can emulate, and anything newer I can just buy a second-hand copy somewhere, or if it's like a Switch game I just get on the eShop or something. GCN I can't really do anything about because I can't run Dolphin very well while screen sharing or recording. So to me, there's like, it feels like there's a gigantic list of like GCN and PS2 games that I really, really want to play, and I can't wait until I have a computer that can do that. So to me, I'm like, that's like the generation that has all these games to play. There are GameCube games you want to play, but none you want to play portably. I see. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's exactly why I have zero interest in a Steam Deck. Like, even if it can do, you know, everything that a PC can, it's like, okay, but I have a PC.
Right.
I already don't use the Switch outside of the house. Well, first of all, I don't leave the house, but even if I did, I wouldn't take the Switch with me because I wouldn't want to damage it.
What do you mean, do I need a computer donation? Are you offering? But, no, I was, basically, ever since I started working, I've been, like, going for, like, you know, the next expense. First it was, I had some expenses after moving. Then it was, then it was my trip to Texas. Then I had to spend some amount on plane tickets to Slovakia as well.
Wait, hold on, I gotta do the stupid thing. That was not the stupid
Donation to get me a new PC. I don't think that would really work out. Also, I don't need you guys to do it, because what I was about to say is I'm planning on just buying one next month. Like, the only reason I haven't gone one yet is I've only been working for about a year. Before that I was in uni and I didn't really have much, you know, disposable income. Now I do. I've just had other expenses in the way. But I think after, in theory, fingers crossed, after my next paycheck, I should be able to get one. It's not going to be a full PC because I thought about this. Like, in terms of building a full new PC, I'm going to wait until I've moved to do that, as in move to America, because I don't want to have to ship that. For fuck's sake. Yeah?
13.
Anyway,
Nope.
what?
I don't know. You lost your train of thought, so.
You're not helping.
Nope.
Shut up.
I'm good at what I do.
I mean, you are, which is me annoying.
Interesting.
Anyway, the point is,
Don't I need
I'm
a
gonna
key?
I'm gonna get a better laptop because so far all the ones I've gotten have been like, you know, 500 pounds maximum. So I'm gonna get one that's like 1,000 or so. That way I can transport it, you know, whenever I go visit Josh and stuff. If I need to go back and forth potentially. And then once I'm settled, then I'll build a PC. So that'll be in a few years. In the meantime, I just want something good enough to like emulate stuff better and be able to stream it, you know. So I think that's what I'm gonna do.
That's what you're gonna do.
And I should have, you know, that amount of money to spare after my next paycheck. Maybe another month if I don't feel comfortable. I can't imagine any other big expense will come up, but you never know. It was a good story, Flash. I'm planning to eventually move to America, yes. I don't have a timeline on it.
Unfortunately, I'm planning on getting hit by a car, so.
It will likely be at the very least 2 years, if not more. I doubt it will be more than like 4 or 5 though. That's like a.
It'll be 8.
So I'm gonna say like 2 to 4 years. Because in theory, there's not that much I need to actually pay for. It's mostly just shipping and the cost of my flight, and I've already paid for one flight there. There's also like some fees involved with getting a visa and eventually becoming a citizen, but that's
right.
And then the other hurdle is just getting the visa, which I will likely need to get a company to sponsor.
Yeah, dying.
I'll likely need to get a company to sponsor me as like part of hiring me. I might have a lead on that. But yeah. No concrete plans yet. Because I've got 1 more year on my current work contract, plus I need to save up a bunch of money. And assuming that my work doesn't completely hate me in a year's time, they will likely, like, the client I'm working for will probably take me on permanently. And by permanently, I mean like,
Yeah.
properly being an employee of theirs rather than this weird sort of client contract situation.
I'm actually already divorced. That got handled a couple months ago.
Yeah. I am curious though, like, somebody obviously mentioned that joke in the chat. Is it as simple as just, if I marry you, I'll get the green card? Like,
I don't think so. Wow!
That was quick. Work sponsorships are the worst. I wish you luck on that. Oh, shit. Man. The worst as in they're difficult to get, or the worst as in
Actually, okay.
they have, like, huge downsides or something? Because if it's the former, then, you know, whatever, I'll look as long as it takes.
No, I haven't been able to change my name.
You have to do that separately for some reason? Because anyway, I was gonna say, you always hear about, like, the stereotype of, like, oh, you know, the the pseudo marriage for a green card, and then you
Right.
you know split soon after type thing. Like, is that like an old like is that just not possible anymore, or was it never that simple?
I'm not sure. That was a plot point in Parks and Rec.
You had a coworker who had to deal with a lot of BS to get their work visa, along with they had to get a master's because they were unable to find work in the US to begin with. Oh, that sucks. Dude, I don't have a master's. I'm not fucking going for one. They suck ass. Or, I mean, it's more so just that uni stressed me the fuck out. And I also really don't want to go back into it. I don't want to get even more student debt. Like, even in Britain, where it's not as bad, it's still not preferable. Anyway, the short answer is it's not immediately marriage equals green card obtained, but it makes things substantially easier and lets you go through a much easier process to get extended. Well, not conversation for a stream.
Yeah.
I'm sure you don't need a master's to. They were unable to find work, so they got their masters to stay in the US longer on a student visa. Okay, well for me the plan is to stay here until I get a work visa, and then like move there once I have the work visa. Like, there's no other way this is gonna work because I'm not already there for school or anything. I mean, to be fair, if Joel's lead, I didn't even mention Joel's lead, whatever. If the lead doesn't go anywhere, then I don't know what I'll do. I don't have a backup plan, but it's far enough in the future that I'm okay to just leave it until then.
Neither of us have family in Texas.
Right.
My family is in Illinois. And they all got collectively hit by a singular, like, lawnmower.
Again, though, like, even though I don't have a master's, I do have a bachelor's, and it is a, what's considered like a quote-unquote useful degree, because it's in computer science. So, Joel seems confident that I'll be able to get one without too much trouble. But I guess we really won't know until I actually start trying.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is secret, and yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he's under NDA. He can't tell even us. So.
Why'd I move to Dallas? Yeah, because of Joel. More accurately, it was, I was living with Martin, and he wanted to move, and didn't want to move to where his mom or dad were, so basically we wanted to, like, and wanted to wanted to get away from my family as well. And yeah, it was an option, basically.
Joel does not work for Nintendo. Joel works for
Well, he does now.
Oh yeah.
It was said in chat. It has to be real.
No. My immediate family, as small as they are in England, and
no, you're misunderstanding. I didn't say that I wanted to get away from my family.
Joel's developing Waluigi blog. Well, why didn't he tell us? Joel is your uncle who works for Nintendo. Gearbox has him under NDA that states he must claim to work. Oh no, and Nintendo has him under NDA that states he must claim to work at Gearbox. Good. Enjoy this lore that we're establishing.
Yes. Actually, I don't.
You hate lore.
I don't hate it because it's lore. I just think it's bad.
Okay, let's see. You got first chest behind lobby. You don't have well chest. Yeah, you're about to get that. Is that it? You haven't gotten map chest, outside hookshot chest, or bow chest yet, have you?
This is outside hookshot chest right here. You said
right.
Bug chest?
Bow.
Oh. No. I think I need 2 keys for that.
No, it says you can get it.
Isn't that between the red and blue pose?
Yeah, but I think the key is after the blue po.
The keys are randomized.
No, I mean the lock.
No. I don't know.
I think it only takes one key to get there.
Maybe.
I might be wrong.
Burp. I have not heard of Psycho Waluigi at all.
Well, there's 2 keys anyway. Does that get you anything new?
Is Psycho Waluigi anything like, fucking Ultra Instinct Shaggy?
Okay, 2 keys apparently does not get you any new items. That's odd.
3 hams will kill him. 3 hams will kill him. You should not feed him 3 hams.
Okay, it says you can't get boss key chest or floor master chest, but you apparently can get bow chest. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like only 2 checks left in OoT.
There's also Skulltula checks. I'm worried I'm gonna have to get a lot of them. What are we up to? Clearing out Forest Temple as much as possible, and then probably being out of stuff to do.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to go to Majora, but yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: is it says that you can get these 2, like bow chest and the other chest and well chest, without using any keys.
I mean, I got well chest without any keys.
Sorry, bow chest and map chest. When I said that, I don't know what that's smoking. In fact, adding keys doesn't do anything. I guess I have to add the bow first. Let me see. If I pretend you have the bow, that opens up everything. What?
Did I check
No.
water? Oh god, I forgot I had access to Water Temple.
Why is the key logic not working?
Listen.
Key logic. Here we go. Small keys.
Key rod.
Remove. Own dungeon. Submit. Okay, never mind. It doesn't claim you can get bow chest. It just claims you can get map chest. I see. Map button.
Yes.
I know it's not showing stuff for the success when you use one of the keys, but I'm saying that it says that even without keys you can get map chest. It's well, you already got
I
that,
can
and just
almost hear what you're saying.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on to that link, because I mean, I guess I can open it now. Like, the thing is, if I'm doing glitching and out-of-bounds shit, I can also, like... I still haven't done bottom of the well. I'm not opposed to it, I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Okay. I don't know what's up with Discord today. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I was trying to respond to Creature. I assume I'm no longer everything?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, the track... Yeah, I know the track is not showing places that are inaccessible if you squandered the keys. What I'm saying is, it says you can get map chest without any keys. And in fact, it says that getting... Oh, yeah, right. You're responding to when I said that 2 keys doesn't get you anything. Gotcha. Okay, well, what if I say that you have 3 keys? That opens up bow chest. And then 4 is the one that doesn't do anything, and 5 also doesn't do anything because you don't have bow. So, you might be able to get bow chest. And you can definitely get map
I
chest.
need a 3rd key, apparently.
You mean, can I teach you to speak it? You get a 3rd key for what?
Bow chest.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Didn't you originally say I could get bow chest with 0 keys? Or like 1?
That's because for some reason the default setting is the
You're roboting again. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. I'll just accept that the tracker sucks.
still robust now.
Yeah, you're still bad.
What the fuck?
Does anybody else think that Java is overrated and underhated? Might be done here then. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. What replaced Minuet? I think it was Majora Song of Time, unless I got that from the windmill. I actually don't remember. I know Bolero stayed the same. Oh, actually no. What did I get? Did I even get Minuet? Because I passed through here. I don't even remember getting a song here. Was it Majora Epona's song? Yeah, okay, it was Soaring. Sorry, yeah.
It connected pretty quickly this time, so I assume I'm fine.
You seem okay so far.
Okay. I also closed some. I restarted Discord, and apparently Skype was open, and is set as one of my startup things, which is horseshit. So I disabled that. Anyway, were you able to get map chest? You probably just already got it. It's listed between well chest and outside hookshot chest. So.
If it's the one from the Stalfos fight, then yes.
No, that's chest behind lobby. Let me see logic for map chest. It's on the high balconies, apparently.
Oh, then yeah, I got that.
Okay. Anyway, what I was trying to say about the zero keys thing was the reason that it thought it was zero keys for bow chest is because for some reason the tracker's default setting for small keys is keysy, which means all of the doors are unlocked.
Okay.
It assumes that's the case unless you change it.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to pause again.
So what did you get that allowed you to go into Fire Temple?
Nothing. I've been able to.
Oh, it's probably Goron Tunic then. Let's see, you got Chestnut Boss. It says you can't get anything else.
Wait, what do you mean I can do Hammer Path? Am I...
What?
Did I already fuck it up?
What do you mean?
I could reload the save state, I guess. I didn't... See, I don't know these tricks. I didn't know I could get behind the statue. I don't really want to save scum it. I'm just gonna go with this.
The hell is this item?
lava room lower left. I don't know what it would be called. Lava room open chest.
Oh, you did? Okay, sorry. You got a key from the other chest, right?
In the Volvaggio room, yeah.
Is the door to this room normally locked in Rando? I thought it wasn't. I guess it must
To
be.
lava room? I thought it was.
Okay, my bad.
I think the only door that got changed between Vanilla and Rando is one in Water Temple.
Yeah.
Or
that's
no,
what I thought.
no, it's no, it's not. It's not that they changed the door; it's that they gave an extra key. I think.
I thought they just made one of the doors unlocked.
Maybe they did. I actually don't remember.
Maybe the frame buffer copy is taking so long because it has to do something with the Majora's Mask data it's holding onto.
It hasn't been. It doesn't take long in Majora though. It's weird.
Oh. Maybe because that game uses the expansion pack, but OoT doesn't, even though you have it enabled. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I've got the extra. You know what? Fuck it. I'll try to do the other trick. How did I get turned around? Oh my god.
Basically, I forgot that you, I didn't see that you got a key from the near boss chest. That's why I was confused. No, I just use a normal boot run.
Bruh.
You got the Song of Time chest?
The what?
Song of Time room chest?
Was there one? I think it's a Skulltula.
Oh, it is a Skulltula. My bad. Okay. Therefore, you are out of checks unless you do this trick, right?
Probably. I have a key I can open, but I'm gonna have to go through several heated rooms with like no hearts. Stand against the statue. Side hop into it.
I marked you as having Goron Tunic and it says no checks.
Oh, I guess maybe I need bombs. I don't know. Okay, stand against the statue. Side. What is it?
No, I was speculating, but I was wrong. Go on.
Okay. Side hop into it, roll and end Z target, mid roll, crouch stab. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to. I don't know if I have the dexterity for this shit. Okay, hold on. Side hop, roll, and then. If it has. Oh, I think I fucked it up. So he's facing the corner after. Okay. Does that have to be done really quickly? Oops. Is it from the other side?
What the shot?
I might just not be doing it fast enough. 'Cause it's awkward switching from the crouch stab to the jump slash. Maybe face the statue side, hop into the wall.
I didn't think speed mattered. It looked like each step of it was pretty discreet.
Oh.
Ooh, fantastic.
So, now what?
I assume you can open this door from the wrong side? Yeah. And then just, you're inside the statue, so you can just turn around and... No?
I'll do it again.
That's a pretty neat trick. Try and maybe, yeah, just, there you go. Cool.
Wait, did it not use my key?
I guess not.
Gonna fucking die!
Oh my god.
For the record, I am 100% blaming the Z targeting being on Switch instead of hold for this. It sucks so bad.
Hookshot the other keys, I would say. Ooh, hot.
I can't target them. Like,
they got rid of that key door in non-key sanity.
oh, really?
Interesting. I guess the logic sucked too much with it otherwise. Because there's only one key location, which is the chest thing, and then it would have to there would have to be another one in here. Actually, let me check something.
No.
If you had hammer, yeah, there's only 2 checks in here. I see.
If I had.
What?
What?
What'd you call me had?
Well, you said if you had hammer, and I said if I had.
Good. Only 1 check, really. Why?
Because the Skulltula doesn't count.
Yeah. Okay, that would
What
be
is my opinion on games that blatantly lie about the amount of collectibles they contain? I'm gonna need an example on that one.
Hang on, it says Fire Dancer chest and Boss Key chest.
Oh. Unless Boss Key chest is vanilla, I guess we'll say.
Probably. Need hammer for Boss Key chest.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Rusted Switch, okay. Okay, but what I'm saying is, in theory, if you got in here the normal way, you know, there would be 2 non-Skulltula checks in here, that's what I'm saying.
Games that say you found the thing 1 out of 10, but there are only 9 in the game, or there are actually 11. Again, I would need an example of this ever being a thing. Like
anyway,
that.
I'm gonna go wash my hands while you return to Majora.
In theory, I could weird shot the Boss Key chest and clip for the. How involved is weird shot? Because that's something I'm kind of interested in, but like. Very. Okay, so no, never mind then. I would need moms. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm also on keyboard, so not only do I not have, you know, I can't do tricks that involve. Oh shit. Do I have any other warp songs? Yes. Yeah, so I can't do anything that involves, like, not 100% movement speed or, like, angles that aren't, you know, 45-degree increments. But also, it's, like, really hard to do very particular things that... like, you know, Pontypool. There's the possibility that Ocarina is vanilla. That's true. I guess I'm going to Water Temple.
How are you getting it?
I have Iron Boots and Hookshot.
Oh, I knew there was an item I forgot to mark off. Okay, you have 2 available locations, apparently. Why does it think you can't get into Water Temple? Oh, it's probably Zora Tunic, isn't it? Yep. Apparently, if it was Master Quest, you wouldn't be able to get anything in here. Weird.
Good.
Okay, so yeah, Lake Underwater... Oh, that's a Skulltula. Okay, but the diving in the lab thing you can cheese.
Oh yeah, I'll go do that.
And Water Temple has 2 checks, I believe. Unless you have Water Temple. No. You don't have any keys for that. Okay. Right. Just make keyboards with joysticks. I was gonna say, would there be any point? But I mean, I guess you would use it in this case, maybe.
Yeah. Sure, I'm having to go a long time without bombs. I'm surprised that hasn't even given me, like, the token, here's 5 bomb shoes, use them wisely.
Here's 5 bomb shoes. Well, fuck you, choose.
H. That was my contribution.
If I did a Let's Play of an Ocarina of Time randomizer, and the game gave me bomb shoes at one point, and I had to, like, carefully pick where to use them, or something like that, I would name the segment 5 Choose 2, but the choose would be CHUS. And it would be a maths joke, and people who get the maths joke would find it really funny. I'd be like, it's not that.
It would be a what joke?
A maths joke. And people who got it would be like, that's so good, and I'm like, yeah, it's not that funny. You like using bomb shoes and logic, making shoes drop from grass. Is that an option to make bomb shoes findable in the grass?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Commentaries, yep.
Fishing time. Actually, let me check the non-fishing ones first in case they're, like, you know, mind-blowing.
Actually, hang on. Why doesn't it say you can do adult fishing? Yeah, it says you can't do it. The fuck? Alright, checking the logic.
Give me Scarecrow's song.
Why? Why is that it? Oh, because you can't get up to...
Yeah.
Because the lake is drained. Okay. God. Okay, is there any other random bullshit that I've been neglecting to mark off that actually matters here? You don't have any bottles, do you?
No.
You have some amount of Skulltulas. I guess you could... Oh, you already checked the Skull House.
I checked for 10. I might already have 20, but probably not.
What does that mean?
Oh, shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We're never playing Majora.
Nope.
That opened 15 locations. 15! 15 miles.
I got a big old head and 15 miles on the Erie Canal.
Love Shack.
Oh, time.
Oh, child. Ain't this a hoot and a holler? What do you mean it opens basically everything? 15 checks is not everything. Oh, also, some of those are probably choose.
Does.
Some of those are probably choose. Let's see. Okay, well, there's both Bonchu Bowlings. Fantastic. We've got some grottos in Hyrule Field. We've got we have 4 things in Goron City, one of which is a chew. Okay. That's a chew.
Game. Game.
That's a chew.
Yeah, why does the timer reset? What the fuck? Game! Stop being terrible. And dying. Alright.
Okay, it only gave you 12. Bombs only give you 12 item locations that aren't skulls. Wait, what happens to the screen share? Why can't it, you know, you try popping it out again? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I can't see your screen share. Let me try disconnecting from an end. Okay, there we go, fixed it.
Okay.
I'm probably roboting though.
No, you sound fine.
Okay.
This is interesting. I don't know if Ocarina items is in Majora's Mask.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I still bet they're right about Ocarina being in the location though. It'd be kind of dumb, but
Yeah. Well, I lost the frog.
Rip.
Sold it for $50. It was totally worth it. Down to 15 miles. Okay, I'll stop. It's so bad.
Slightly bad. Okay.
It needs bombs. What the fuck?
What is boss?
Ocarina items in MM.
Oh, what the hell? Heading for the love, get away. Heading for the love, get away.
McGillicuddy.
There's East SSS Erdit Oi in N.
Yeah, that was my thought.
No, I know what the SS is.
Yeah, fishing. I'm guessing this is not a big fish. It doesn't look that big. Yeah, it was a peanut butter gamer thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. I guess I could finish DC for all the good that would do.
How?
I have bombs now.
What the hell does it think you need in the tracker? This is stupid.
I don't know how to fish. I usually stand on the log and fish from there, and it works out. I don't know if that's the best way to do it.
Right, I'm checking the logic. Can blast or smash? You sure can.
Do I need slingshot? I don't think so.
It thinks you do because of that room with the flaming thing in the middle, and you shoot the ice wedge, but you can just jump to the platform.
Bruh, pull in the fucking fish.
It's a very easy jump, so even without hover boots, so if you
Oh my god! Just fucking lean over and grab. Okay, this thing's huge. This has got to be good enough, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Wow!
I thought you could bypass it as child too.
Ugh. Both of them were blue rupees.
Oh my god. Wasn't one of them from Majora though.
Yes.
One time your elementary school teacher invited you out fishing at his secluded country house alone. Was this while you were in elementary school? Or was this I see.
Oh, I need to heal. Hold on.
Oh, you actually went. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so you're doing the what temple checks?
There's apparently a lot more than the tracker thinks.
Why is that?
Out of bounds bullshit.
Are you gonna do it?
I might try it.
Alright. For what it's worth, it's the tracker thinks you can do map chest, which is
I've got the video.
okay.
So, let me think. Without glitching, is there anything I can do that is out of the ordinary here?
Alien Loach doesn't exist, it's a conspiracy. I forgot about that fucking video.
That was really stupid.
The rando is, I would say it's going well. I've been frustrated by how the game keeps giving you OOT items when you're almost about to have to go to Majora. But then again,
I'm still
you being
like
apprehensive.
Yeah, I'd like don't want to go there. Oh, the timer's going. Shit. I thought that I was putting a. Wow. Okay. I was delaying the timer for a while there, and then I guess I stopped, and I didn't notice that it was going.
Remember when this almost died 3 hours ago?
Yes.
I'm glad that it didn't.
I might just have to get it on, like, the top of the clock tower. We'll find out, I guess. I should probably check that, like, soon. $15. I have double magic in Majora, actually. I do not have bow, I think.
Was that from getting magic twice, or was that just you found the double magic thing?
I got magic twice.
Okay. So it seems like progressive items actually are in this then, which is nice.
I couldn't imagine that they wouldn't be.
I mean, old randomizers didn't have them. That was like a thing that it took them a while to implement. far as I'm aware. This isn't Master Quest.
Alrighty. I guess let me look at this video. Okay, thank you for not playing video. The fuck? Why is it bad? Doing this without Zora Tunic sounds like a problem. I actually don't know if I want to do this.
Remember old randomizers where if you got certain progressive items out of order, you could be fucked? Yes.
Yeah, no. I hate that I keep not doing tricks because they would be interesting, but I have 20 seconds. I think if I had full health, I'd have like 33. And I have to do like a bunch of out of bounds. Yeah, like. It's something to consider for later, if it comes to it. I would want more hearts, though. So what's the other item I can allegedly get here? Bottom. Did you die? Oh my god. Trying to think what else there is. There's I don't fucking remember the layout of this place well enough to say.
This one has really bad recently.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened was I tried to click on the patron server to read the new message, and it just froze up instantly. Cool. Let's see if it will happen again this time. No. Wow, is that so hard?
Freaking huge rat.
Yeah, that rat gets bigger every time you tell that story.
Wait. Huh. I didn't remember those enemies being there. For some reason I thought they were only in Jabu, but no, because they're also in the water temple room where you blow up the wall and, like, push the block around it. I just didn't remember them being there.
Is this the thing? I thought you just hookshot the crystal.
It is, I'm just, yeah.
Oh, huh. Oh boy, does that do anything? Probably not. Let's see. Nope.
No?
Nope. You do have a bunch of other places to check the bombs, though.
Ugh.
Specifically,
Stop.
15 locations.
And only one of them is Bruce Willis.
Actually, it was one of those
Bruce Willis.
without. Shut up. It was one of those without bombs. What do you mean bigger on sword? Excuse me.
No, I would need the eye drops for that, I think.
I guess it thinks you can complete the adult trade quest. Okay, 14 items. I was wondering why it was that, because it should have been the 12 bomb ones from before. Well, it should have been the 15 that were added to the number, minus the 3 Skulltulas, plus the 2 in Dodongo's Cavern it wasn't counting. So that's 14, and then it was saying... and then...
The answer is in sync.
The number is 1 off, because it still thinks you can get the Skull Mask thing in Deku Theater.
Yeah. I mean, just mark that I have that one.
No, because you'll need to check it eventually.
Yeah, I'll unmark it when I get Skull Mask, I don't know.
No.
This leads to Waterfall Room, right, which has another key on the other end, and I think I need Longshot to do the Skulltula, so...
You technically don't need long shots to do this Skulltula, but it's really hard. Or at least it's really annoying.
I'll just... whatever.
To do it with hookshot.
Either way, there's a locked door on the other end of the room, I think.
If you marked Frog, the game will think you can get eye drops. Yeah. I guess I will unmark Frog, and that should fix it. Yeah. I will also unmark Mask of Truth.
I've also never tried spaghetti. Okay, I think I'm gonna go do DC
Skull isn't randomized,
and
so no point. I'm pretty sure it is because you can't access the mask shop.
Skulltula, not Skull Mask.
Oh.
I'm gonna do DC and whatever bomb checks are along the way that I can think of, and then
the
might
field.
check Majora. I also apologize. Good as.
So for the record, I would recommend after you go to... If I want to path you through this the fastest way possible, I think you probably want to... Where's the other field one? Near
Skull
Market.
Mask is needed for Gwei Hover.
Why? I would recommend going to the last to Kokiri Forest now.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Hang on. That's just Deku Salesman. Oh no, hang on. That's it. Okay, that one's a chest and that one's a Deku Salesman.
There is a Deku Salesman in Kokiri Forest that sells a nut upgrade that I could get.
Oh, is that the one in? Okay. Okay, so those are both checks. Actually, come to think of it, does the tracker even have the non-essential scrubs? I guess not, because scrubs can't tease off. Okay. So yeah, if it says something about scrub. Wait, where are you?
Field southeast grotto?
The open grotto?
No.
Oh. Oh, why does it think you can't get inside fence grotto? I apparently marked that off. I apparently marked off the forest one instead of... Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, I'll check it, but like, why does it think you can't get it?
I mean, I did inside fence grotto, I did open grotto, I did southeast grotto. I'm about to do, like, I don't know if... I think it's called, like, underwater heart pace one.
It thinks that you can't stun the Deku Salesman, I guess. Which is bizarre, because I have nuts marked and shield.
That's stupid. Yeah, Hylian shield, bombs, hookshot, nuts, like any of those should work.
I have all those marked, and it thinks that you can't get that sculpture, but not Salesman.
Good. Clearly it doesn't think I had the 10 rupees to buy it. Ooh, bottle. For which game?
Looks like Majora.
Oh, the thing in the top left, that's like the dungeon marker for the map. Like, maps that have a dungeon in them show that. And, it normally wouldn't show up on a CRT because, like, the curved screen would just cut it off. So they just moved
That's a
it
thing
up
in
there.
OoT?
Yeah.
Huh. I thought that was a rando thing.
No.
Wait, so... But there's no dungeon in it.
It's in
or
vanilla.
field.
No, that's the thing. Any map that doesn't have a dungeon puts the dungeon marker in the top left corner.
Oh, like for the map. That's hilarious. Okay, so they don't have a value. They don't have a thing that checks, like, oh, you know, if it's set to 0, don't render it. That's okay. That's really funny. I like that. Were that many screens curved in such a way that you couldn't see the corners? Oh, good shit. Okay, where the hell is this grotto?
This is the one that's right next to the market, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so if you want to go in and do Bonchu Bowling now... Oh, no, you need to become child.
I'm doing Cac Grotto, and then... oh, do I need to be a child for... stuff?
Well, hang on. Cac Grotto.
Or outside Cac Grotto.
Why does it think you can't get that? Well, that's a Skulltula anyway, but why does it think you can't get it?
Oh, is this a Skulltula?
Apparently. Again, it's just checking that you have the hookshot. What the hell is with this logic? What the fuck? I have hookshot marked.
I actually have done a Grotto Rando before. I did one a couple months ago that was Grotto Rando and everything was Master Quest. I forget what else I did. I just didn't stream it or anything, I just played it on my own.
Why does it think you can't get that? I'm baffled.
Ooh, is it Stone of Agony?
Yes. Fuck out of here.
Grotto Rando, it randomizes whatever Grotto is.
Oh, you did do Field Diving Grotto. Okay.
Yeah.
You can do Wolfos Grotto once you get to Lost Woods. God, okay. Okay, you're doing Redead Grotto.
Yeah, I think I do know where all of them are. I might not remember what every grotto is in vanilla, but I think I know where the locations all are, at least.
Yeah, I know.
Beans.
Beans.
Is there anything else here I want to do? I'll at least get the DMT Skulltula. I think that one actually spawns during the day. I'll check Skulltula House. Oh right, I wanted to finish DC. Something crooked cartridge glitch.
Every time. Right, did you do Skulltula House?
Not yet. I'm gonna do DC first.
Okay, I don't actually know if you're at 20, I just...
At this point, I probably should be.
But then you could check quicker.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, so you got the outside Goron City. Yeah, let me mark all the Skulltulas again.
Goron City.
Yes. Okay. Dudon's Cavern. Sick.
Of course it didn't count, why would it?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Wow, I can't believe that chest contained Blue's Clues. That was like a super important moment that we should highlight. Definitely Blue's Clues. And now we go on a very long journey to get a single Skulltula. Which I hope is obtainable without long shot.
Skulltula?
The one above the bombable staircase.
Let me unlock. No. It says you cannot get it.
Really? Okay.
It also says you can't get the one in the back room. Hang on, if I put on...
I'm just gonna check anyway. I don't trust this tracker as far as I can throw it.
No, it's good. Yeah, it was a slingshot. You can get all the sculptures here.
It's funny because you can't throw the tracker because it's like digital.
I mean, you could throw a data storage device containing all of its, you know, data.
I got a big old head.
You should be proud.
Nah. Right, if somebody came to you with this game idea, would you A, give them $1 million and say, go ahead and make the game, or B, throw them off the fucking window they were born off of?
I always forget you can do this.
H. H.
Are you skipping the sculpture in the back room?
No, I'm just doing this first.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe you were so impacount.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I insist on calling it pacount.
I was too impacount to say, oh my goodness, so I just said, oh my good.
Row my footness.
Yeah.
Cockmongler.
You don't have permission to play Ocarina of Time on Twitch from Nintendo. I'm gonna tell on you.
You are in trouble.
Yes.
So now I am going to get you into trouble.
Yes.
Starts emitting, like, death veins. It's on the title screen. I'd have to reset the game. I'm too lazy.
What, is it on hold mode? Oh, in Switch mode, I mean?
Yes.
Ew.
Yeah, it sucks.
I guess you can do it between streams. Things that you probably want.
What do you mean?
You have to go on there. Yeah. Well, no, you could have climbed onto that wall.
It's fine.
That's how you do the room normally.
It's fine.
I don't know where those blocks reset anyway. Where's resetting put you?
I don't know.
Right now, dungeon entrance. I'll draw it in the chat.
I guess what I'm not doing.
I mean, yeah, I figured you weren't gonna do it now. I figured you.
What?
What are you doing? Why are you not fighting things like this?
Because I'm dumb and gay. I don't know.
What are you doing?
I can be mysterious.
Oh, you didn't do this with the babies?
Oh, I forgot. I forgot you could do that.
I love it when Link is in the middle of backflipping.
Yes.
You do that.
Ugh, you're so stubborn since you turned gay. Yeah, well, you're a fat bitch.
He gets annoyed at people for misquoting.
Oh.
Gets unreasonably angry.
Look at me, I'm doing SRM. Oi. Oi. I'm surprised at how few hearts I still have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop.
I mean, that was kind of shitty.
Shitty.
Oh.
Paid. I'm gonna say you don't need help for King Dong.
I like how long it takes for the game over text to pop up. Also, wow, I'm such a noob. You know, random commenter like Seaman Jones 23 beat this game without dying when they were 6.
I'm so disappointed.
Like Seaman Jones 23.
Me too.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I can't believe I got boomerang. It's a really good item to get.
It only gets you 2 locations, and they're probably Skulltulas.
I assume that they are.
They are, in fact, Skulltulas.
I'm guessing, Graveyard and maybe side of Lake Hylia Lab. You can get that without it. It's just kind of annoying. Gerudo Valley.
Yeah, Gerudo Valley. I already marked off the Lake Lab one. And for your information, I always get it without the boomerang if I can.
I often do as well. I just hate it.
Checks fingernails. I've gotten better at it the more I've done it.
I have gotten worse. Because I remember it being not difficult, and then in recent randos, I just haven't been able to do it.
Well, I had to look up a... Basically, I had to look up a setup for it, and it's not that precise, but I remember the setup better and better the more I do it.
Yeah.
What a rough idea to set up.
I get wetter and wetter the more I dry. What am I? Your mom, lol.
Yep. Where does the Pope live?
Okay, that's
Wood.
just twin mold.
What is... Oh, yeah? Yeah, sure enough. I guess the boss rewards are shuffled with each other.
Okay. Shit, does Majora's, like... No, I don't think the remains do anything in that, right? Other, like, to make an area changed, you have to...
It's beating the dungeon itself.
Yeah, you have to beat the boss. Okay. I think one of those gives you, like... the fucking giant song, whatever, what is that thing called? Oath to Order?
Yeah, if you do one, you get, Oath to Order. And it can be any of them.
So
technically
once I hop into
Termina,
Termina, I think I'll just get that like immediately.
Yeah, you can do the bosses in any order, right?
Probably.
Because all you technically need to do, I'm trying to think. No, you need to beat Go. Do you need to beat Woodfall? I don't think so. I think you just need the bow, right, to get to Snowhead. But then, to get to Great Bay, you need Epona, which requires getting to the ranch early, which requires Powder Keg, which requires... Wait, no, you can just do it with Fire Arrows, right? You could get Fire Arrows, go back in time, open the Frozen Over Powder Keg shop with Fire Arrows, do the trial, get the license.
Maybe?
I'm gonna check that. Zelda Powder Keg.
No!
Oh my God. Dum, 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 dum.
Worth to Order is first Blue Warp. Okay, so I probably won't get a song immediately then.
After Link has obtained Fire Arrows, he can return to Goron Village and melt the ice blocking the entrance. This allows Link to access the shop. Inside, he can speak to the large Goron, who only serves Link while he's Goron Link. Before being allowed to purchase and use powder kegs, you must sign to take a test. Blah blah blah. Then you can get this powder keg certification.
Pierogi certification.
That's it. Yeah, you don't actually have to be the dungeon. Both orders from first Blue Warp and MM. That would make sense. Yeah. And then, let's see. Ikana requires...
Garo Mask, which requires Epona.
Correct.
Oh, and normally you need ice arrows to, like,
Freeze
be able
off the rock. I knew that.
Yeah.
You can obviously skip that. But, you know, in theory, with normal logic...
Asshole.
you need ice arrows.
How did that miss?
You sure Garo Mask is Epona? I swore I had some kind of issue in my Majora playthrough where I couldn't get the Garo Mask.
You get Garo Mask from racing the Gorman brothers.
Huh.
I think.
I think you're right. I think I was remembering the rando I did, where I didn't get Garo Mask for a really long time, so I couldn't go to
fuck's
Epona
sake.
for a really long time.
I forgot that skill chill was child only.
Ugh.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. So you got left and right maze chest.
I'm just gonna warp to.
Did you get Hot Rod Goro?
That's child.
Oh, that's child. Dead. Okay.
Better not have been another check there. Or...
There's outside Goron City chest. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Okay. It's Fire Temple. There's a Crater Bomb Grotto. You can do that as child though. Let's see. There's Wolfos Grotto. And the Lost Woods Marble Rock Grotto thingies.
Okay.
And then Bomb Tree Bowling, and that's it for. Well, you can get some stuff with Boomerang, but it's just Sculptureless.
Yeah.
Unload the Royal Grave.
Oh god, I could. Forgot about that.
If you wanna, go ahead. By the way, I remembered earlier that in theory I have a really easy day at work tomorrow because I just have to do some I have to do the PR process, which basically means I have to run a bunch of tests, but I don't actually have to fix anything because in theory they all either work or they are, if they're broken, then they're not my responsibility. Unless something I did actually did break them, which is unlikely. That usually doesn't happen. So I'm basically just gonna be running tests all day and not really doing much of anything. So I don't have to. I can go to bed late. I've been doing so anyway. So I may, if it's for a stream, then I'm happy to.
Come on, give me fucking bombs.
Why do you need more than 15?
I don't. I just
Peace of mind. Okay.
wanted to max out.
I don't think I know about the grave deloading trick. Oh, okay. It's like the Ganon Castle thing. How do you know when it's worked?
I don't know. I'll just check it after a while.
I love this game.
Dumbass tricks are always fun.
Yeah. No, but I mean, it genuinely really adds to the game for me. Back and forth 19 times, or...
Forward and back, and go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and take 1 foot forward.
Alright, guess I will...
I don't have a fire source, so I can't
Right.
do this.
Yeah, let me see. It says you can only get the Sun Song location. Yeah.
Well, songs are typically good.
Sure. Watch it be the song.
I wouldn't complain too much.
Yeah, but it'd only be one check. It'd be so lame.
Right.
We have both songs of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, not useful. Fast travel, at least.
Yeah.
I'll mark Minuet. You probably have 20 skulls.
Yeah. I'm gonna check right now, actually. If I'm close to 30, then that's annoying, because I'm gonna have to go out of my way. But, let's see.
I think you can get 3 more with Boomerang, at least.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay.
What, directly check Sun Song? It's a random grave.
Yeah. Yeah, what you could do is you could become child. Yeah, this is perfect. You can get the Goron City Boulder Maze one and the Death Mountain Crater Crate one. And that'll take you to 30. And then
And then there's also just one in the graveyard.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Huh. That's annoying. How many locations is that? Let's see. Where the hell? There we go. It claims that doesn't get you anything.
It definitely at least gets me the chest inside Royal Tomb. I
Yeah,
can
but
get into
that's
Shadow
expecting
Temple,
all
and
of that.
then there's like...
Why does it think you can't get into Shadow Temple? There's a new mystery.
I like how I get to do
Oh,
this
because
again.
you don't have magic.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, yeah, never mind. This doesn't do anything. Thank you. Now you can do easy QPA.
If you did have magic, it would get you 2 checks. And, why does it still say you can't get into Shadow? What the hell? What the fuck else does it want? Oh, I think you could get into Shadow, you just couldn't get anything in it because you don't have hover boots or long shot. If I had long shot. No? Is that not it? What the hell else does it want? What the fuck? Okay, Shadow Temple, show me your secrets.
I don't remember if I'm doing this right. Wait, hookshot is enough for this, really? I thought I had to do this shit.
Anyone know why it thinks he can't get into Shadow Temple even if he has magic and Den's Fire? And Nocturne? And Long Shot? You can get 2 chests without glitches in Shadow. Oh, I think I heard saying Hookshot's enough for Shadow, not Long Shot. I think this still requires a bow. Well, maybe. You have to do it from the grave, I think. Which doesn't have to get into Shadow. Okay. So why does it think he can't? can't check the
I
logic,
think I
'cause it
might have
doesn't-
to do boomerang, but shenanigans here.
This should be possible with hookshot on the grave. It's very, very precise. It's up to you which one you want to do. Which one you want to go for, I mean.
I don't know the lineup for this, though. Is there, like, a specific way I should be doing this, or do you just kind of wing it?
I mean, there's definitely a setup. I don't know how bad it is.
I have no idea if I'm doing this correctly.
You need long shot on the grave? Really? I thought that you could use hookshot. It was just extremely precise.
It's like not quite. I don't think it's getting high, and maybe I'm jumping down too late. I'm not sure. What am I attempting? I want to get the boomerang to pass through the crate to get me what item is in there. Yeah, it's just rupees. Yeah, it's not even worth the effort.
Okay.
That's disappointing.
Again, I'm curious if anybody can figure out why the tracker doesn't think he can get into Shadow Temple if he has magic and Inspire. Well, he does have Inspire, if you know what I mean.
Is it saying I can't get into Shadow Temple, or is it saying I can get no items there?
Hard to say.
Turn on Lens and see if that makes it work.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. It was Lens. Fuck me. Okay, I'll turn on Lens then. Adult Link cannot normally use Boomerang, correct. It's a child's toy. Don't be silly. Because tracker dump? No, it's Lens. You do not need long shot to enter the dungeon. We established this already.
Wow, where were you?
I'm just saying. I would actually be curious in attempting a vanilla run of this game, but incorporating a bunch of stupid tricks and seeing just what can we do.
4.
Huh.
I didn't
Wait.
do Wolf Escrado yet, right?
Wait, why did you leave Constantine?
Why would I not?
Why don't you roll?
Man,
Door of Time only requires Song of Ten. It doesn't check for their stones.
because it dumb as hail. Oh, I already forgot Wolf Escrado. It's like I just mentioned it. And then...
Yes, because Song of Time already checks for the stones. The PC port rando makes hookshot's child work. I assume you still have to glitch to equip it, right?
What the fuck?
What the hell? How in the hell? Apparently it's the left one that has a valuable item.
What? Oh my god. Here I was being fancy, like, hey, I know which one I need.
Sorry. You did a vanilla run with a bunch of glitches. Hardest part was a water temple without iron boots. Jesus Christ.
Alright, time
You
for
have gold scale
Beta
or
Cave.
silver? Where was it that I read that? I feel like maybe it was a YouTube comment or.
Was it the
Oh, it was the
unremarkable
strange
places?
Yes,
And
that's right. That's right. Yeah, there was a video where a guy said that he had no idea about this place, and
yeah,
it
Helix.
was like a magical moment for him.
Right. I mean, this place is fucking weird. Like,
It is.
It is really cool.
I love shit. I love shit like this. Yeah, who does that too?
I'm getting so, like, over, like, you know, I don't know, words.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I don't know what he means.
Basically that I'm so full up on money and Majora.
Probably.
Juice Springsteen.
I wonder when we'll hit our limit for the game ceasing to give you items in OoT. It could theoretically
Fork on
not
the left.
require you to go into Majora.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. It could theoretically not require you to go into Majora at all, and just expect you to, you know, do them separately, which would be lame as fuck, but it is possible.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the case.
To actually do Water Temple, you need a ton of spell dives. Is the spell dives the easier method, or the hard method that you were doing?
I'm trying to think what I want to do.
Or is it just unrelated?
Oh,
Did you
wait.
do the near Goron Grotto?
Yes.
You can do the Field Cow Grotto for what it's worth.
The hell do you mean silver rupee, Rando?
Oh no. As in like Shadow Temple and Ganon Trials. The spell dives are for once you're in the water. The hard method is entering Water Temple without the boots. I see. Okay, if that's not 30, then Graveyard will be, so...
Lon has like 3.
Oh
yeah. The problem now is, can I get 40?
yeah, probably. I think you can get up to 36 or 37 without further items.
I feel like there's probably some that I've skipped, but I don't know.
Very possibly. I think it's 36.
There's still one in
The problem is
CAC.
I've been marking them off because I'm like, I can't be bothered to keep track of these because yeah.
I don't know if the boomerang can hit the one on the CAC watchtower. I don't think I have another way of hitting that at the moment. But
You got Silver Rupee for Ganon's Castle Fire Trial. That's horrible.
oh my god,
I hate it.
it's kind of amazing though.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do the whole personality bullshit, we may as well do that. What the hell else are they gonna do? Are they just gonna start replacing NPC, like unimportant NPCs? like you go into Castletown, and you know, Honey and Darling are just the boomerang, and then you go into the Shadow Temple and you fight, you know, Dead Hand, and just like Malin appears. Like drunk. No, Malin's important. Hang on. What's the unimportant NPC? Dumbledore.
Yes.
You defeat Dead Hand, you open the chest, and Dumbledore just spawns. Okay, I was kidding, but now I kind of want to see that.
Gotta combine this with the Family Guy Rando.
Yes, yes. He's just thinking.
If you attack the middle of the ranch at coordinate 0, 0, 0, you can kill all Skulltulas at once. I think I've heard of that before.
Dude, I bet somebody could make a Family Guy randomizer, like, plug thing for Archipelago. I bet it's possible.
Hey, you think that's bad? Okay, that should be it for Lon Lon, I think. I did get Rain Shed, right? Like, I think I just did it and then forgot. Yeah. Fucking rock rando.
Crate Rando. You can play as Peter Griffin.
Crate suck.
I like Crate suck.
Oh my god, Lois. Wait, can I do Cow Grotto? I thought I needed a fire source.
I'm pro Rock Rando, yeah. You got the open grotto a while ago, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I need a fire source for this, unless that's just for the cow.
And now, back to Gumble to Gumble. Player 5 got HMO3 serve. No, because instead, Player 5 got HMO3 serve.
Okay.
In this universe, it's, somebody defeats Spore Spawn and goes up to get the super missile, and it's...
Hey, look, I needed a fire source.
That's... Oh, I'm sorry, it's because I
can do it with
have magic
QPA.
locked off.
Alright. Alright, let's figure out what the fuck this is. Alright, what do I do? Yawning Martin.
A moo.
No, I think I have a little bit of grass. The random soul boulder in the middle of Harrowfield has always bothered you, even before you saw the creeping boulder of doom.
Is that thing backed up in any way?
I don't think so. You could ask Martin though. I bet of any video, he'd probably be fine to make that one public.
Yeah, me typing Q to look up how to do it is, pausing.
Hey,
Hey, what's up? This is, Seaman Warrior 25.
I thought it was...
I already forgot what it was. Take a stick out, backflip, neutral roll forward.
Take a stick out and...
Oh my god, okay. This sounds like a good time. This is gonna be the dumbest shit ever. Okay, stick out, backflip. Wait. Start by standing against a wall. How do I neutral roll?
Don't you, like, start to roll and then immediately let go of the stick? No.
Because it's normally Z plus A, but if I do that with a stick out...
Right.
Start by standing against a non-web wall, okay.
Why'd you use a stick?
I don't know. Roll without holding any direction. Well, like, how? I probably did not do that right.
What is this going to accomplish?
For throwing a nut, jump slash into the wall. The fuck is this trick? Doesn't Z target in A jump with the stick, though?
It sure does.
Well, you said to neutral roll before throwing the nut. Hold on, let me look at this description. Okay, have a... Wait, what? Okay. So, stand on a wall. Backflip. Neutral roll. Take out the stick. Throw the nut. No, take the stick out. Put it away. Immediately throw the nut. Jump slash wall. This seems incredibly arbitrary. I feel like I'm missing something here. Stand against wall, backflip, roll, take stick out. It didn't even throw the nut that time. Yeah, I fucked it up. It's not... I don't know what the timing is on this. Oh, okay. I think that part was it. Alright, let me try. Well, I didn't get broken stick. Let me see if it did anything. Oh my god. What the fuck is this trick?
This is the glitch damage value thing.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Man, what? Why does that work? That makes no fucking sense. Well, you just missed something stupid as hell, unless you didn't and actually did see it. That was an experience. I sure did play 2 seconds of Majora's Mask. So, stupid to ask this on stream, but, I assume I, shall be fending for myself for dinner tonight, or were you wanting to go somewhere?
Oh shit! I didn't realize Joel was here. I was looking at Tumblr. Oops.
There is no Tumblr.
Wait, what do you mean shadow arrow? Excuse me.
Yeah, shadow error. Go somewhere. Okay. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go with this, but that is fine. I'm not like starving, so we'll figure it out.
Damage is related to the model. Huh.
Do you want to join the call? You can do that same trick as an adult to open up Shadow Temple. Oh my god.
That's awesome. What, you just go around and stab all the fucking torches? Like...
Probably.
Oh, you probably do a bunch of spin attacks, huh? Shadow arrows are
Ooh,
an unused
actually,
item.
hold on, no.
Fascinating. Did they do anything? Okay. Just to clarify that I didn't miss anything. You haven't done bomb shoe bowling. You haven't checked Skullhouse 30. And then there's Hot Rotogoron, Crater Bomb Grotto, and Big Lava Room Bombable Chest in Fire Temple.
Okay.
Plus Sculpture.
Forgot you have to do that. Do what?
Grind in Persona 5 Row.
Oh, yeah.
You get QPA, you can only crouch stab. It relies on power crouch stab. Huh. That makes sense. Interesting.
And now we wait. The joys of not having Sun Song. I don't have Sun Song, right?
So I guess you probably would have been given Light Medallion at the end after all the others. Instead of at the beginning. Well, instead of as soon as you become adult.
There's a part of me that really doesn't want to check every single item location until switching games, but if we're this close, the problem is, you know, one of them could give me something to access more stuff.
Yeah. Well, every time we get low on items, it becomes less and less likely,
Yeah.
right?
Video games.
We got 6 chances left.
I mean, opening Shadow Temple does kind of sound fun, honestly, but
Maybe later. You'd only be
hold
able
on.
to get 2 items anyway.
Would it just be the 2, or would I be able to get past the first hover check with some stupid shit? I could probably bomb hover. I don't want to, but I could.
Okay, how many items would it be if you had magic and hover boots? Where are they? Okay. You could get 4 items in Shadow Temple. There's 2 before the hover check and 2 afterwards. Unless there's something I'm missing. I'm guessing you need a key. Yes. Yeah, so unless you get a key in those first 4, which actually I guess you would.
I think, yeah, it'd be I like how I never got this one. What the hell?
Okay, hang on. Okay, let's say you have all the keys. Fuck, you can actually get a lot.
Well, let's put it off. I don't need any more excuses to not go into a Majora.
Yeah.
How many skulls am I at? It's gotta be like 35 at this point. Oh.
Huh, I miscounted.
Shit. Okay,
There's
there's...
two up
Yeah.
At least 2 up
Goron
in there.
City, and... Okay. There's no way I'm getting 50.
What was the 30 anything good?
Hmm?
Was the 30 anything good?
It was just a hard pace.
Okay. 30s.
Yes.
If you do QPA in Goron City, you could do spinning part heart piece. Because you could light the torches. You can't do this with boomerang.
I didn't think I could, I was just checking.
You need slingshot or bum shoes. Or I guess equip swap hookshot or bow. Maybe. Maybe Din's fire would work if you had magic, but
I feel like hookshot wouldn't reach.
fair point. You can ISG and climb the top, for fuck's sake. That's actually kind of easy.
I'm doing it.
I'm doing it. Oh, that way you wouldn't have to come back to Kakariko as well. That was it? Wow. You, took care of that. Go up slowly. Fix it. Never mind.
Damaged it. I think I have to do it again.
Yeah, works. Is it literally just repeatedly stab while trying to talk to someone? Or trying to pick up a bomb?
It's anything that can interrupt it.
What do you mean he didn't swing the sword? He pulled it out after backflipping and then he climbed the tower, so he didn't swing it at that point.
It did damage, it's just it normally takes 2 hits. I could have probably, like... Actually, no, never mind. If I did it with a Deku stick, maybe that would have killed it. Jump slash before ISG. I thought that was only for crouch stabbing.
Really? This ISG also stores it. Alright. Fun times at Kakariko today. It still saves it. But you still take the damage.
Hey, guess what else I remembered I could do that I don't want to do? Cuckoo dive.
You dive.
Fuck off.
That's so lame.
Okay, so... God, Goron City shit. What's left? Goron City and surrounding areas, Bombchu Bowling.
Let's see, it's... yeah, Goron City and surrounding areas, Bombchu Bowling. What do you mean something in Forest Temple? Why can you do Floor Master Chest?
Oh my god.
What? What the hell are you talking about? Never mind it, that's because I marked off hover boots, my bad. Why does Floor Master... Oh, is that the thing where you, like... In the room with the pushable blocks, you, like, do the rolling hover boots thing and then, like, the jump slash?
Oh, and it, like, gets you out to the...
upper ledge?
Yeah. I'm gonna veto, bottom of the... I'm not doing bottom of the well. I usually do. I'm not gonna do it this time because I don't want more excuses to stay in this game. I would like to switch.
And then it gives you, like, bow and arrow, probably. Ultima, since when did you know so much about this game? I'm not I'm not calling you out or like I believe you. You evidently do know quite a lot about this game, but since when? I don't remember you saying stuff before.
Game.
Didn't think you were much.
Game.
I really hate this ledge. You're learning from CFG. Oh, cool. You gotta get the milk.
No.
User was milked for this post.
What?
That
That sounds familiar, I just don't remember the context.
Oh, let me find it. So it's a screenshot of a 4chan post. Come on, load. Okay. Come on. The post reads, "Hello, bitch. Nice tits. Milky, 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 baby, thirsty. Mommy, baby, one milk. Suck, 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 suck. Ha ha, stupid cunt. Give me those big udders, you slut. Ha 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 ha, tits, tit, titty. Me, your caveman. Me, use big titty for big bitty. Ha ha ha, honk, honk, honk. Slut cunt, mommy, honk. Honk, milky, baby, I want more now. Honk, honk, honk. Pitter patter on those big mommy milkies. Hee, ha 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 ha. Can't stop the milk truck coming through. Honk, honk. All aboard the titty train. Hee, woo, woo. Honk, honk, honk." And then at the bottom, there's the thing that normally says user was banned for this post, and it's been edited to say user was milked for this post.
That was fucking horrible. I'm wondering now if you saying all of that at once is gonna be enough to like set off some censor somewhere and like get the video banned.
Did you write that? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's just a stupid. Hang on, I'll post on the picture server for anyone that's there. I was going through my memes earlier, because I'm thinking this is incredibly stupid, but I'm thinking about doing a stream where I just go through all the memes on my computer. And I know that at least a couple of them are like spicy and would upset people, so I'm like, okay, wait, cordon these off just in case.
That reminds me, in Pokemon Unite last night, there was a player whose name was N-word with an A at the end, and then followed by something else, and it showed up in, like, one of the lobbies, but then not in the other. Like, in the other, it got, like, blocked by asterisks, so, you know, well-coded game.
That's amazing.
Do this shit again. It was so fun the fourth time. Japanese Pokemon TikTok blunder. I don't know if I know about that one.
Enlighten us. Sorry, I posted this on the Patreon server, and Sketch said, "This is the fucking Groundhog Day of posts, because the more I try to read, the further back my eyes take me." I vaguely heard about this swearing Pikachu thing. Oh god! Oh no, hang on, I just remembered my fucking dream last night.
Isn't there a trick to jump to the third chest? Isn't it like only if this is a big chest or something?
God. Oh no. Oh, I thought... Huh. Okay. You mentioned your fiance in another stream recently, but because you spelled it with one E, I assumed it was a guy. Because it's one of those really stupid, like, blonde with or without an E things. But I think fiance with one E is a male fiance, and with two E's is...
I learned that in, like, 4th grade, but I didn't learn it. By which I mean it was on a spelling test, but I don't remember the, like, you know, I didn't retain the information.
Gotcha. But yeah, when you said fiance the other day, I thought it was a guy. My bad.
Oi.
How did that not work?
Okay. We take those.
I know now because you said but yeah.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Okay, worthwhile check.
Holy shit. You know, heard of this? It's a thing. Again, it's... I don't know of a lot of people that would, you know, go entirely against heteronormative assumptions and look at your spelling and go, oh well, probably a guy. But, I don't know. We got a lot of gay guys in the community. Yeah, we're doing that type of rando.
Yeah, you wouldn't know it from looking. But,
Yeah, we've been in OoT for like...
I'm not QPing
5
the goddamn
seconds.
torches.
Oh my god. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. I dare you, I double dare you.
No.
Oh, John wants to join the call.
Okay. May save the game in case it fucking crashes.
Good idea. Probably going French? Probably. Yeah.
H. H.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Here, I have to mute the stream. Okay, there we go.
I wanted to say, Josh, did you read my stream earlier?
Yes. Also, if audio needs to be rebalanced, somebody please let me know.
Oh yeah. I want to tell the story anyway though, because I think it's good. So, during my lunch break today, I took an hour-long nap at work. Technically within the rules, because it was during my lunch break. Or at least I treated it as my lunch break, you know what I mean? I can take my lunch break whenever, so... Point is, took a nap. For 1 hour, I set a timer. During this hour, I actually did dream, and it was fucking weird. The dream went like this. I saw an article, you know, on just some gaming journalism website that was like, hey, I bet you guys have been seeing ads for this mobile game recently, because people have been posting about it. So we tried it, and it's actually pretty good. Like, here's a review. And...
hold on, just to interrupt again. Is it just Bombchu Bowling now and that one Goron, or that one Fire Temple chest?
Okay, so sorry. You checked Hot Rudder, okay. And you checked Crater Bomb Grotto, correct?
Yeah.
So, yes, Bombchu Bowling and Fire Temple, Big Lava Room, Bombable Chest.
Okay. Oh, good, I get to wait for the fucking drawbridge.
Okay.
Oh boy, I get to cross the Gerudo Canyon with nothing but a bomb in my shield.
So the review's like, yeah, this game is pretty good. You have to like solve these puzzles where you have like these floating arrangements of pipes, and you have to like rotate them in the correct way. And you know how like in games there's sometimes like those tiles where you step on them once and they crack, and then if you step on them again they break, so you have to like be careful where you step. It had that kind of thing where like if you touched part of the pipe arrangement, the pipe would like crack. Oh my god. The pipe would like crack, and then if you touched it again it would break off, so you had to like be careful where you held it while you were rotating it. That was in theory. But I get the game, and this time it's on Switch and has like motion controls with the Joy-Cons. So, and the actual game is just, it was like the same action over and over again. I had this, you know, singular loop of pipe, and this whole like cracking mechanic wasn't a thing. I don't know how to explain. It was sort of like the shape of the outline of a laptop, where it was like, you know, 3 out of the 4 sides of a square, and then instead of the top part, it was another 3 out of 4 sides of a square, but this time like the top part, and then that was connected to it at sort of an angle. I posted like a picture in the Patreon. But yeah, so it's sort of like left, right, and bottom edges of a keyboard, top left and right edges of the laptop screen. And there was like a, I want to call it a 120 degree, no, I think it was like 105 degree angle between them or something like that. Can't remember exactly. I think it was 120. So, if you can imagine this arrangement of pipes, I was just kind of rotating it repeatedly. Like, I would rotate it upside down and then tilt it towards me so it was back in the original position, and just do this over and over again. And every time I did, it made like it had this sort of resistance to it, like I was pulling like a heavy lever. I was just doing this repeatedly, and oh my god, good shit. And then the actual gameplay involved like these sort of FNAF-esque shiny plasticky mascot characters that were like pursuing you, and you had to like walk away from them backwards while rotating this stupid pipe thing in your hands. And every time you rotated the pipe thing, it would like charge up some kind of energy. This wasn't represented by anything in-game other than I guess maybe it felt a little bit heavier every time you did it. And if you did this enough, you could throw it at the mascot and then they would like partially inflate. Not in like the fetishy like becomes like a balloon way, but just in terms of like
Just like a balloon.
Just each part of their body would just get bigger. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like if you, like for example, you know, if it was the head would get bigger, but the face would stay the same size. They were just generally becoming larger, but like all of the features were like staying the same size, and just everything around was stretched. It's stupid. Anyway, so you would have to rotate this pipe thing a few times, throw it at the mascot boss thing, and then they would slowly inflate, and if you did this enough times, it would burst. And that was it. It was really dumb.
I used to... I thought I had, like, a method for this. Alright, we're reloading on this last bomb until I get it.
Understandable. The last thing is, I'm pretty sure the final boss, or at least the last boss that I looked at, why would somebody be offended by the inflate too big around? Anyway.
I hate bomb shit rolling.
The last boss that I fought was like this. You remember the
Big cock!
Jimmy Neutron? Do you remember the Jimmy Neutron pilot? Where he had like the really weird face?
What?
Do you remember the Jimmy Neutron pilot that leaked a few years ago? Well, not leaked, but got like found.
I've heard of it. I haven't seen anything of it.
Okay, well anyway, it looked like Beta Jimmy Neutron.
I hate this.
Joel, are you interested in the DK64 item, Rando? Yeah, a little bit. I kind of am under the impression that DK64 is a game that, when randomized, doesn't really change much, but
I've heard some
like the game
better
enough,
things about it
it's-
recently, but
I also have too. I like the game enough, and I've heard some good things about what the randomizer does to improve the experience. That, and it's been long enough since I've played it, where I'm like, okay, you know, I'll give
I
this a
hate
try.
this so fucking much.
Yeah, the pilot not punishing. This sucks. Can you just wait until both the things are out of the way?
I mean, that doesn't matter, because they just move randomly.
I guess, but if they're far enough away, then they'll be a... Good shit.
So, I don't know how many times I have to do this. Oh shit.
We did it.
Well, it's just a pop repeat.
We're in, boys.
I guess I'm locked
It's
into
only-
it.
There's only 2 rewards.
I thought there was like 3, because the tracker usually says, like, there's 2 of them, and then there's one that's called, like, Bomb Shoe Bowling Bomb Shoes. I wasn't sure if that was, like, something we had to worry about.
The tracker's only got 2 things listed here.
Is it the one that I usually use?
Yeah, the same tracker.
Yeah, that used to have 3.
Just says Bone Shoe Bowling 1 and 2.
Because normally you can get a heart piece, a bomb bag, and bomb shoes, and I think the bomb shoes might be single time. I'm not actually sure.
I don't know.
This minigame is the worst.
Is this cat crying audible?
No.
Good.
Okay, that one said OOT specifically. So that's what this one might be randomized.
Just the 2 items, Araho says.
Well, we're getting bomb shoes.
Okay.
I'm gonna bitch about this game for half an hour and then do it anyway.
Just crying out an Audible sponsorship.
Check out my SoundCloud. That one was good. It was well timed. Big cock, don't move. Okay. Doing it
Wait,
again.
how are there only 790 bananas? How does that work?
Okay.
Oh, are you counting regular and...
Is this the first time-sensitive Majora item we've seen? We might have to actually remember this one.
I already forgot what you're talking about. What item is it?
It was a title deed. I don't know which one.
Oh, maybe. They might also just have it so that you keep it across resets and can switch the items out. Especially because OOT doesn't have the time system.
Little cock!
Hold on.
Big cock move. God damn it.
How the hell does this circus game even work? Like in universe. Singular bananas, then bunches, then balloons to count for the 3,500 you collect. Okay, no, but just talking about the 790, what is that? That's... Oh, I see. That's just single regular bananas and single golden bananas, I guess. Were you doing this to test getting the title deed again?
What? What?
What? Well, I'm saying... I'm confused.
I mean, this is my first time getting it.
How?
What do you mean, how?
Wasn't the purple rupee the second item and the bomb shoes the third item? How is there a fourth item?
There's normally a whole bunch of items here, it's just most of them are repeatable.
Oh, so the tracker...
So the purple rupee was vanilla. It just said OOT anyway for some reason.
Okay.
And that healed me, because the game thinks it's a hard pace, apparently.
So now are you out of
I think so.
okay. Okay, Mountain Title Deed replaced Hard Piece, and...
I already forgot what the other thing was. Oh, it was Claim Check. That replaced the bomb bag.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Alright, time to
Okay,
turn in the
unlock
Claim Check and get the fucking Fire Temple item, which I don't want to do, because I'd rather just go to Termina, but okay.
Okay, so yeah, big Ron sword, and big lava invulnerable chest, and that should be it for checks. Aside from, no, actually I don't think there's any outstanding sculptures. Did you get 40 skull reward? You did, right? It was lame. Yeah.
I don't even remember. I think I did.
Okay, yeah. I've got it now with the bunches. I was just a bit confused.
I was working in the lunchroom, Bangy.
Bangy.
Okay.
No Bangy.
No vibes, no Beavis, no Beavis, no vibes, no Beavis, no vibes, no vibes, no Beavis, no vibes.
We didn't actually watch that, did we?
Watch what?
The Nostalgia Critic Bebe's Kids review.
No, we didn't. I saw Baby's Kids in something else. Was it
Yeah.
Baby Jim?
Yeah. I don't think AVGN ever did Bebe's Kids.
No, I saw either Vinny or Joel play a bit of it.
We're doing Fire Temple now? Nope.
Just the one item. You know, because talent. Oh no, it has the offensive music on.
Oh my god, it's so offensive. I'm literally puking my pants.
I do wonder, like, I guess, you know, if somebody was both a devout Muslim and a, you know, an avid OoT rando fan, I guess they would just have to mute the game. in
So-
case this came up.
So just to be sure, ignoring heated rooms, are we sure I can't make progress here? Like,
Well, let's see.
Heated rooms. What is this? Prime? Just flicker ball. It'll be fine, little baby.
you can't flicker ball with heated rooms, though. I
It
thought that
claims
was the
you
point.
need it claims you need a third key to get to.
Well,
the
I've got
next
3 keys.
thing.
You can
Oh.
if you do it in a hurry.
Also, to be fair, that's because you could burn one of them on the hammer thing, but that's been gotten rid of. So let me actually mark 4. Okay, you can get 2 more items, not counting sculptures.
Might as well. I'm here.
I'm here.
Now,
I don't think I'm gonna have time for this. Actually, yeah, if the next
yeah,
room
that's
is
fine.
heated, there's no way in hell.
It is heated, yeah.
Yeah, no, we're not doing this.
If you had Ferrora's wind, it would be manageable. Just walk.
No! Okay, fine.
K5.
If you need anything else, there's some ants.
An easy trick to skip like 2 keys.
and them's ants.
Oh!
Just walk to Kakariko.
Fine. Oh, it's
You still
Wario!
need magic for Ferror? I mean, yes, but you know what I mean. I'm saying if you could use Ferror, then it would be a way of doing it. Also, oh no, you still have the smallest wallet, don't you? I was
In
gonna say you
this
could
game, I
just
do.
buy a tunic, but
Hearts, please. Oh.
Okay.
do you remember when I kept going in and out of that room in level 5 in End of Time Deluxe to
Yeah.
get hearts?
It was
And
real
then,
fun.
and then, like later in that same dungeon, I was just like, "Fuck it," and started using the cheat code because I was sick of
Yes, I
games.
do.
enemy spam. The enemy spam wasn't too bad. There were a couple of rooms where it was a bit much for level 5, but especially because I don't know, I just didn't have a lot of health.
I don't see a way around it. I'm gonna have to root around in my closet for a little bit to locate my Switch's Ethernet adapter.
Alright. Try not to, you know, something Craigslist. I had no joke there. Oh, please just give me the item directly and don't make me wait 6 days.
It's totally gonna make you wait.
Okay. Okay, are we done?
Yes, as far as I know. Like, it still thinks you can get those 2 in Fight
Yeah,
Tower because I marked
yeah.
off with Gorn. If you get, like, you know, 8 hearts or some shit, like, maybe that'd be fine. Or Feror's Wind and Magic or whatever.
Yeah.
Guess what, guys? We're finally going back to Majora's Mask after, like, 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll probably be there for, like, 2 minutes before I get the, like, hammer.
Jesus.
I don't remember what all we got in Majora, so probably gonna be a bunch of shit open. And I also won't have a tracker, so
Did I get the one in the rock? No. I don't have magic, so I don't. Yes, I could have killed it with a bomb and then like backflipped. I kind of don't give a shit.
oh, I thought you needed hammer.
Well, hammer's what you normally need. You can kind of get it by backflipping in a weird way.
Okay. Well, anyway, remember the sculptures aren't randomized anyway, so there's no point getting early.
Yeah, unless it was like the only one I needed to reach 50. We get to play solid fluid, you know, Zelda canning machine gymnastics.
Go to immediately get Hot Boots and Long Shot Majora's Mask. You can't go to Majora's Adult because the entrance is in the Happy Mask shop, which spells don't really matter except that there's rewards at, you know, 10 through 50. This is looking good. It's zoomed out.
It's saying not responding. Oh, okay. Yeah, usually it doesn't say it for that long.
Imagine if time passed while you were in it.
God.
It's only a matter of time before there's an OoT Majora multi-world, right? I mean, actually, for fuck's sake, there isn't even a Majora multi-world. Even though people keep telling us there is one, there isn't. There's a multiplayer mod, which is not the same thing. Yeah, it's Link to the Past Super Metroid style.
So, yeah, for anybody who is joining, you know, relatively recently, by which I mean anytime in, like, the past 3 hours, I did dip into this game briefly. I didn't have a sword. Didn't have an ocarina. I had Deku Mask and basically nothing else. I checked, like, a few item locations, had no way to reset time, and I'm like, well, this place is fucked, and just kind of left.
I never realized these two were part of the Gorman Troop, by the way. As is Guru Guru. The Gorman Troop actually has like 8 people in it, it's kind of ridiculous.
I'm back.
It was like 4.
Hello! The Gorman Troop has 8 people, which means they have enough to do like full runs of raids in FF14 or whatever it is.
The Mormon troop has 8 people? Wow.
Oh my god. Well, I'm not going back. But
oh my god.
pretty good shit.
That opens 5 locations, apparently. Nope.
Oh.
Only 2. Sort of? Oh, no, it's weird. Okay, it opens Spinning Pot. Oh, you did Cabrato, never mind. Okay, it opens Spinning
Shadow
Pot.
Temple.
2 items in Shadow. Yep. And if you wanted, you could do... Actually, no. Do you have a bottle in?
In OoT, no.
Okay, so you can't do put away items Ocarina to do Lens Game. Actually, to be fair, you could have done that without magic anyway.
Ocarina.
There are only 8 Mormons, don't grill them.
What else do I have available to me? At the
Rep the
moment?
QVX Shadow Temple Dream, yeah. Mormons.
So, how do the inventories work? Is it just you have a separate inventory in each game?
Yeah.
Do they share swords? I guess
No.
not, right?
Nope, nothing is shared, even items that are, like, in both games.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
Did you go into any detail about how this was acquired?
Very little. You could probably tell that story.
Oh, there's not really a story to it, and you know that's fine.
I am confused about something though that I wanted to ask you, Joel, which is the instructions are they're very plain. They're literally just like, yeah, download the shit, use Docker, here you go. And so naturally I'm like, okay, let's go get this Docker thingy. I look it up, there's a Docker for Windows. We try it, we run into some issues, but it seems like they could have been fixed. Why did you need to use the Linux version?
I couldn't fix Docker and didn't want to try.
Okay, but in theory, if you could fix it, then it doesn't actually require Linux, right?
Yes. I mean, Docker is a Linux emulator, so you'd still be
This is
using
stupid, but I'm gonna
Linux.
go do swordsman school before I forget about it.
See, it would have been nice if it said that. It was one of those stupid programs where you look it up and it goes, Docker is a digital platform that allows for synergization of
Uses business
business
terminal.
assets. It's
What it is it's a deployment to different platform system. It's a way for you to build programs on one computer that's meant for other ones.
Okay, gotcha.
So the
you don't
reason they were
say-
telling you to use Docker is because the source code for this randomizer is all written in Linux compatible stuff and no Windows compatible stuff.
Gotcha. Why are you still jinxed with it? Oh, you're trying to draw a sword. Are you
Yeah.
trying to get rupees from the gong?
No, I wanted to get the hard pace from this.
Okay. So how do you think the jinx works anyway?
Oh my god. So I was hoping no one would say it. Also, I forgot.
Oh yeah. I think there is a mode testing items applied to both games.
What the hell?
We know because you always ask it. It's when it's exactly 6.
Someone
Oh, what the
around
hell?
here has a Wi-Fi network named Wi-Fi Dizzle.
Exactly 6 or 12. Wi-Fi Dizzle is good. You want to Z-target and stand in front of it so that you can hit, because you can hit it twice in one period of it being 6.
Do I want to
think.
crouch tab or?
No, just target and hit, I think. Yep.
Why
Can I
is
go
that a
get food
thing?
in? I don't know. I would save state just to save you potential
Yeah,
grief.
too late. Oh, here's grief. Here's grief.
I told you.
If there's a button combination to save state, I would do it. I don't like having to go into the menu. It's annoying.
Well, at least you only wasted the ones that you got from the thing anyway. This is the razor sword, which is the one that breaks.
There are no customization options in this randomizer, so no. Do we have any idea how endgame is gonna work? Like, when you beat one of the games, does it just boot you into the other one, or like...
I have no idea. I assume you just reload your save file and then you go to the other game and you beat it. You can leave you're in the expert course, but not the novice course. Well, because if you're a novice, it's too dangerous to let you go outside with the sword. I'm making shit up. Should be able to bind in the hotkey settings. Not too much effort. Since when is it the final date? What the hell?
I mean, it just became that.
Oh. I thought it was still only the start of the second day. Well, I guess the night evening, kind of.
Well, this is kind of stupid. Apparently, when you plug an Ethernet cable into the switch, it doesn't immediately just decide to use that. You have to tell it, like, hey, idiot, go use the cable.
Good. I'm trying to think what sequence of events I want to do. Actually, I just have opponent, right?
Opponent.
I guess so. Opponer with a hard R.
Bad. There's a
I'll
chest
give
I can.
you a hard R.
There's a chest I can check in the doggy racetrack, but I would need to throw a bean, I think, so I have to go get swamp water.
Beans.
You go on pictures that looked like bog and you got very concerned.
They're just not here. Maybe not on day 3, or maybe they're in this one. Okay. I just have this, like, wide world of options in this game, and I really have no idea where to even start. Which is okay. I don't need to do it methodically or anything.
Have
I can
you
just kind of
have you ever done a Majora's Rando specifically?
Yeah, I've done a few of them.
He's done at least 2 on the channel, probably some more. I also did one that he helped me with. That did not go up though.
Revisionist history.
Play donut.
As long as this isn't the type of rando that changes, like, fucking everything. Like, you know, oh, turn in a 200 rupee item to the curiosity shop. Buy milk, or, like, you know, give the shitty photo of Lulu to that one guy. Like...
Buy milk.
Yeah. You rubbed the Gorman brothers' faces in it. Well, now that I have money for the doggy racetrack, it's time for go doggies go. Except I should go get swamp water first. So hold on. It's nice, you know, playing a game that I don't have to just go through the dregs of all the, like, stupid-ass items that are half the map away, one at a time.
Ultima, why are you quoting Flowey? Should we be concerned?
Yeah, I said I would probably try the, like, pot sanity and all that stupid shit. I would try it, like, once. Come on.
Was that Flow? I mean, it sounded like Flowey. Let me find his dialogue.
Entrance randos are okay within reason. I don't want to... I don't like it when, like, literally everything is mixed, because it just turns into a clusterfuck.
Yeah, I agree.
I forgot I had hookshot. I could have killed the bat with that. Well. Do it again. Do it again. Okay. Honestly, I think having a randomizer with just a generic fast travel option would be nice. Like, it would invalidate the warp songs, but
Yeah.
it would save so much time.
I saw that the Prime 2 one had it.
Remember how the Bromani's ranch cows were, like, there's like some of them that are out in the day and some of them at night, but they like count as the same cows or some shit. It was like really stupid. Something going into games machine. Every time I come here.
Coming out of 3.
What is the Joel doing? I don't know.
I'm playing Pokemon Unite. Poorly.
Not as poorly as me.
Hard disagree. Can I kill an Electrode in 7 seconds? Come on, just one.
No, we're gonna forage for sustenance when I get done streaming.
Okay.
I'm here.
Let's compare. Ultima, you said, you know, making everyone happy, solving everyone's problems. Here's the flowery dialogue that reminded me of. At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. I solved all their problems flawlessly. It sounded like you were trying to quote.
Yo, I'm adding this guy to friends.
Sure, why not?
Good shit.
Wait, why is there just a chest here?
I don't know. Because this game is dumb.
The fuck? So when you get an item that's for both games, how do you know which game you got it for? Do you just have to check your inventory and be like, let's see?
It says in parentheses after.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is Gold Dog not guaranteed in this one? Ugh.
That sucks.
Let's see. Because it sounded like he wasn't very confident.
You still have Mask of Truth, isn't that how you're supposed to be able to do it in the original game?
Yeah.
Try wearing Mask of Truth again?
I mean, I'll go and talk to other ones if this one doesn't win. I made a save state.
Yep.
I think. Let me make another one. Just got here and saw me throw a dog. Yeah, he had it coming.
If you'd have been there. If you'd have seen it.
I'm thinking Gold Dog's probably not going to win.
I didn't think it'd happen.
Yeah, it's doing pretty bad. Okay.
Wait until the race is finished, at least.
Nope.
That was a photo finish. It could have caught up at the last second.
You're right.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about that play. I guess it's probably worth having as a second, but...
So I don't know if these are like guaranteed wins or how the RNG works on this, so if this one like comes close to winning, I might still try it again.
This woman's got a serious case of polygon face going on.
It's genetic, she can't help it.
I didn't say she could do anything about it. I'm just observing it.
I like that. I'm here for my wife and child. There's no way I could lose. Loses.
I'm here for your wife.
Oh my god. Am I seriously locked into this shit?
That's horseshit.
Oh wait, maybe I could have said no. I'll try it one more time just in case it's like drastically different, but probably not. It is doing a little better. Yeah, I don't know about this. 0 rupees, that's a cruel joke.
I mean, there's no other way of doing it, right?
What a sick joke.
No, you have to just pick one that sounds like it's like confident it'll win and just hope for the best.
Dum. He tried saying no, she didn't let him.
Can we make could of a banned phrase?
Do you actually want me to do this?
Yes.
I'm in support of this.
Okay. Because I make fun of it as much as you do, but... Alright, here we go. Could of. Should I do would of and should of as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Would of.
Might of, please.
Should of. Might of.
Y'all motherfuckers need to go take some fucking English tests, you know what I'm saying?
But remember, we allowed stupid black.
Yep.
What was the one we allowed the other day that was just... we couldn't figure out why it was even a problem?
God, I don't
On
remember.
this channel?
No, I think it was on mine. I think it was on Friday.
You didn't mean to? Well, I mean, that's fine. Now,
Yeah,
if
no
it happens
questions.
again, then it just...
If it happens again...
It'll let you know that your
I'll
grammar is stupid and you're
do
stupid and you should feel bad.
Oh, here's another wife and child one.
It's insane how much
used-
faster everything is when I'm using a cable.
I used to be Bryce on all my children.
Oh, wait.
Well, maybe it'll help you curb your bad habit. You'll type it, and it'll be like, you can't... He didn't say the magic word.
It'll just be the the error, the strike sound from Catane. Type in it.
I'm pretty sure that is why that happens. You don't have to be sorry, but hey, maybe it'll help. Anyway, so now we have 5 blocked terms.
What's the other one?
Hell is going on here?
Did you want me to tell you?
Is it okay to say it?
Yeah.
Is it wholesome?
No. I can add that if you want.
No, it's fine.
It's, Charles Elmer Rip Taylor Jr.
Okay. That's definitely sounding like, worth ripperoni.
I like the dogs
People would
all
not fucking
romping
stop.
around in perfect unison.
I really need to update that iceberg that Math made. Did that one even have Rip Taylor on it?
God. I don't know.
Let me look it up.
The only thing I remember being on there was just the eating story. Or the I need to
The
eat
I have
story.
to eat story.
Yeah.
I also remember there having a creepy ghost video that came back, or at least I think it did.
That sounds right.
Let's see.
No, I mean, that would be fine. I wasn't sure if that was a thing. Oh. I got it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Of all the random early things to check. That makes a surprising portion of the game open. I'm assuming I need bow for a lot of stuff. But, the 3 transformation masks and hookshot is, not a bad start. Yeah, now I'm worried it is going to be just now you play Majora's Mask.
Maborbo's Borboroni?
It's very possible. This is why key sanity is good, friends.
Song of Time was randomized. Thankfully, I got it.
Okay, I found the iceberg. It has more on it than I remember. I remember this thing having, like, 10 things on it, but it actually has, like, a shit ton of stuff on it. Most of it is pretty obvious, though, even the stuff that's lower down than the iceberg. In a lot of cases, I would agree that proper grammar can get fucked, but, like, could of, would of, should of, might of is, like, really annoying.
That is the first heart container I've gotten between both games.
Damn. And it was The one
Yeah,
third
the
chance.
less likely one.
Okay, I'm gonna go through some of these. Unless you prefer me not to.
No, you can.
Okay. The very top thing is Squidward voice, which, unless that's just referring to the fact that people compare your voice to things in
Yeah.
general, I don't think that should be at the top.
I mean, that's what people who have, like, only seen me through, like, Retry and shit know me for, except in that case
I
it's Sean
guess.
Connery and not Squidward.
Yeah. Retry Parade twice is on here in the top level, but let's see. So we've also got asking dumb obvious questions, which
How very specific.
I was gonna say, I feel like, I mean, obviously there's the beanie stuff, but that's not really in your videos much. Outside of that, like, there used to be comments that did that a lot. But
I mean, yeah, that's like, you know, why aren't you collecting coins?
to be fair, that is the name of the top layer, is why are you avoiding coins.
My voice sounds like Bubblegum Bitch 97 from ArmorGames.com. Good to know.
Is that actually a real person? If I look this person up, am I gonna get a bunch of, like, furry porn?
I hope so.
I'm asking first.
I mean, who doesn't
I'm
like
not
furry porn?
I'm not banning
Who
Kuroda's
doesn't
one
love a
word.
little erotic lizard fiction every now and then?
No, but that'd be great. Shut up. Right. Bubblegum Bitch 97. I'm seeing some profiles. Okay. Nothing interesting. Right. Let's see what else we got here. Buggy Yoshi Dance. That should not be in the second layer. What the hell is that? I know Buggy Yoshi Fish as a thing. That should be there. Buggy Yoshi Dance, I don't know.
That was the original. That came from Azure Blade 97 or whatever his name was.
I see.
It's not really my thing.
How do you spell fave?
F-A-F-A.
That's what I thought. It's spelled wrong here. Oh.
Can't have that.
Knife fight with Chaga Conroy is way too high. You do mention it quite a lot now, but like... Why is 90s to early 2000s kids shows here? I mean, yeah, you talk about them sometimes. I feel like that's not specific enough to you.
Not really.
There's the I have to eat story. There's the Black Market Christmas tree. That's way too fucking high, especially because the videos are gone. The video is gone now.
Is Joel your kids? I didn't know I was multiple people to start off with here.
Do you forgot my super form is just a Sonic RPG quote? Why is this on here? Grassmaster was one of your siblings, right?
Yes. I think that was Justin's YouTube account.
Huh? Why is the cum shooting priest on here? Just put Vic, one of us rises from hiatus on the third day.
Worst.
Let's discuss videos. Sorry, I saw one for later that I forgot about. It made me laugh. Okay, let's see. One of these is just a random video that Kif made. God, what was the first Grumpai viewer again? Oh, just the random person that found you while you were streaming.
I think it was Cheese.
Okay. Adam Sandler / Tarantula Game Experts.
God.
I forgot about this. What was the deal with that again? No, well, no, it wasn't a YTP. It was just vocoded.
Do you want me to explain it?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna remember.
The day that the, like, retro set of amiibos came out, it was like Rob, Game & Watch, and I forget what the third one is. The day that Duck Hunt, I think. The day that came out, like, you know, we had to go to GameStop early to get it, so I had to get up early, and, like, as soon as I woke up, I remembered a dream I had of it was just Adam Sandler, like, basically giving bedroom eyes to a tarantula, and it was, like, fucking horrifying. And so then I, like, made a post about it on GameFAQs, because there was just a random thread that was just like, do you have, like, you know, what is your story for getting the new amiibos? I'm like, well, I don't really have one, but here's this story anyway.
Did people respond to it?
I don't know.
Okay, but what's better? Adam Sandler giving bedroom eyes to a tarantula, or some movie where whoever it was, like, he falls in love with some girl, but it turns out
And she's a golden retriever or something.
who was it?
What?
Who was it?
What, the golden retriever thing?
Yeah.
No, it was Adam Sandler.
That was also Adam Sandler.
Yeah. I might need to make a note of this one.
Oh my god. Honestly, all of your dreams deserve to be on here. Every single one of them.
So what is this list?
This is a big tip iceberg that Math Physics Nerd made a couple years ago. There definitely deserves to be way more on here, but... What do you mean fake Emerald Battle Tower video?
There's a video that some random person uploaded. I have no idea who this person is, that just said battling Bictip on a bus in Pokemon Emerald. And it's not me. Like, it's somebody whose, like, in-game character is Jish or something, but I had nothing to do with this.
Oh, are you talking about the one that's, like, Bictip on a bus's Pokemon Emerald save file, and it's just a complete save file? With the loading decks and, like,
I think there's that might be a different one.
Okay. Hat Quest definitely does
I don't
not
know.
need to be this low down. Even before you made a video, like a stream about it, it didn't deserve to be this low down. Also, HK.
How do I? Isn't there an item I can get from this?
I don't know. I'm not using a tracker. Oh god. I think. Shout out to the time you blindly guessed the kid's password was 12345. That's amazing.
I thought the password wasn't set until you found all the kids.
I guess it is.
Calling you out on your lies.
Calling you out at the speed of life.
Alright, time to find out if non-Goron rewards are randomized. Oh, it's 7 file creation. I thought it was the order that you found them.
ISG and backflip through the ice. I've never heard of this whole, like, order you find them.
Also, hold on, don't I turn in the mountain title deed in Great Bay, actually, not in... Yeah.
Yeah, you do, I think. So you can't go there.
What the fuck?
God, I hate this minigame.
Oh boy.
Cock!
Hot
Cockle.
269. Oh my god. Link, get the damn chest.
That's probably vanilla.
Probably. Oh, it's unrealistic for it to be top-down view. You know what's bullshit? Places that put too
Temperature.
much cream cheese on their bagels. And
Like
temperature.
Wawa's.
Baba Rada
Baba Booey.
Dadas. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Howard Stern's
Baba-
penis.
Baba Yaga. Oh, Joel, you weren't here for this, but I think we were discussing this.
Booey.
Oh no, it was this stream. That you know how Archipelago can combine multiple different games. You know, even shit like Factorio. Like you get to
Yeah.
like one of the upgrade levels, and it's like
This
oh, now
minigame
person
is
has-
fucking atrocious.
You know, now this person has the screw attack in Super Metroid or some shit
Yeah.
like that.
Sure.
And they've also added a like Sudoku, and you just solve it and you get.
This was
hits.
not in
like,
this stream.
Not the Sudoku thing. No, but the thing I'm gonna say was.
Why is this minigame just impossible the first time that you do it? Like, I don't get this.
Since you can evidently plug basically anything into Archipelago and just, you know, set up in such a way that it can receive and send like flags for stuff, we determined that there needs to be a Family Guy option
Oh god. Yes.
where the cutaway gags are randomized. And like the cutaway gags randomized.
I've got to
So,
check. I'm sorry.
you know, somebody might like collect a heart piece in OoT, and it just plays like the clip of, you know, Peter like fighting the chicken guy. Or it will be like, you know, and now back to Gumble, and then instead of playing a clip, it just gives someone like Boost Ball in Metroid Prime.
They're random. That's supposed to be money.
That would certainly be random.
So, you know, several people are playing games, but one person is just watching Family Guy.
That's yeah. Why not?
Well, no, I mean, I got Giant Mask, but yeah, Oh, I can switch. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Oh well, I'm stubborn. What do you mean? Fuck off. Oh god, this minigame is enough to, like, fucking, I don't know, kill a sandwich. Okay, whatever. None of them mattered.
That is matters.
Did you have fun? They are? Really? I thought you got money for that. Wait, what? Where's my sword? Okay, why was it not working? That was weird.
Get my sword.
Alright, I need to go to Great Bay. Is Postman here? Let me see. No.
You know what I just realized? Because the Archipelago rando, like, you don't have to all be playing at the same time and it's asynchronous, you could play it by yourself. Or you could set it up to have, you know, like 100 fucking games with, like, you know, 10 players. And it's like, you know, over the course of a year, you just play like 20 different runs. Just like alternating. That'd be fucking horrible, but...
No, that'd be good. Yes, Epona is only used to jump fences.
I've said this before, but at some point I definitely want to do an archipelago stream where the three of us, potentially even other people that we can rope into this, not saying the community here, just like, you know, friends or something. It could be, I don't know. Point is, I'd like to do an archipelago thing where we're each playing different games and, like, you know, the viewers can watch.
Why are you already on
games
the
at same
shore?
time.
Is that normal for day 3?
I think he's
Oh, I
here
don't,
every
I
day,
don't
isn't
have
he?
Song of Healing anyway.
Oh, right, because he's only float time. Yeah, I know.
Grotto by Great Bay. Oh, no, I need to get... I thought that was one of the Gossip Stone ones, but yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought he was further out on day 2, so I figured he'd be even further on day 3.
Let's see. Maybe, oh yeah, maybe it is the rando. Seems like a weird thing for them to bother with at this stage, but maybe.
Brother? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Goron Link is not worth the effort.
Not worth a shit. Whoops. Oh, what can you do?
Day 3 is on the shore? Alright. You said it.
Gonna get a Hidoo.
It's sad that the obscure Great Big Cow Grotto is pointless. You mean in this rando specifically because there's no cow sanity, or do you mean in general? Like, is there no cow sanity option for Majora rando, ever? I would think there would be. I don't think I did cow sanity in mine. I don't think it was an option.
I thought you did. I remember, like I was mentioning earlier at Romani Ranch, there was some stupid bullshit with the cows where, like, some of them, like, you know,
Yeah.
like they're inside or outside, but like some of them are considered the same.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did do cow sanity. Yeah, you're right. Okay, all right.
Hey, yo, DK, come on. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh. Belt, leather belt.
Bell.
Do.
Level 18. Belt, leather belt. Leather belt. Do. Level 18.
Oh.
I can't find my lyrics. Hang on. Where is it?
Strength 4 stem belt.
Four string, four stem belt. Belt, leather belt.
Oh my god.
What a fantastic song. Truly a timeless classic. I do unironically enjoy it. I do think
Same.
it sounds good, which is really stupid.
Same.
I don't know what my taste is exactly, but it's stupid.
I posted a comment on the video with the lyrics because I didn't see one that had them. I think I also have a comment on This Will Be Deltarune in 2013. I posted the lyrics to that, and then of course there's my re-upload of Battle Against Aruda Ray, which has the lyrics. Yeah, the GIMP swimming sucks. So he always wonders why Sharp Santi doesn't do all 8 sharp slots, because 4 of them are supposed to be like reliable refills. Which, to be fair, you know, I guess they don't want it to ever be possible to run out of renewable items in the shop. I don't know. For stuff like Blue Fire, it makes sense, but for the others, I mean, you could probably just, you know, cut grass or throw rocks.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
You could also touch grass.
On the bright side for Archipelago, you don't need everyone to be connected at the same time. I mean, I said that. Not for the... Is that like a huge stream delay or something? Because I swear this is stuff we were talking about like 5 minutes ago. But, I mean, I know you don't have to be there, which, you know, if we do another community multi-world, that would be good for that. But, what I'm saying is, you know, if we were doing a stream of it, obviously we'd be doing it at the same, like, whoever's in the stream would be doing it at the same time.
What, do we actually get the whole cutscene?
Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god.
Nothing wrong with the rapid snipping.
Everything wrong with the rapid snipping.
So, I think just for the sake of, you know, not having this stream go on for fucking ages, when we get to the end of this day cycle, which will be pretty soon, I think we'll be done. Because I need to go get food.
What do you want for food?
I kind of want Chinese. I don't know if I like the moonwalk that much.
Oh, really?
Maybe it's just the thing I
What's up
get
with
there. I could try something else.
I like the Deku Shop.
If you want Chinese, I mean, there's lots of other Chinese places around. Did you just want to try a different place?
Maybe. Is this just for a red rupee?
1 rupee?
I like how it's silver.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's an OOT thing, right? Oh yeah, there aren't even Deku sticks in Majora.
No, there are. I don't think you can upgrade them.
Oh, I see.
Wait, are there? Yeah, there are.
Oh yeah, there are. I'm just dumb. Yeah, of course.
Oh, you're just dumb. You're just dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, here's, you know, money I can totally hold. I do have to deposit a bunch of money in the bank. I could, Alright, I need to get to the exit, hit the warp. That might be it.
I like these
Are there-
waterfalls that are flowing into nothing.
Are there any other underwater chests in the Great Bay area other than the one I got near the ferry cove?
I don't know these things. Bottle?
I don't need it.
Okay.
Don't even know if it's MM money. Yeah, true. Let's see. Let me at least go deposit the shit.
You did hit the thing, right?
Yeah. I should probably finish saving the witch. I started that and then just kind of never did. Yeah. Why did they move the banker in 3D?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Pirate Fortress. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for later.
Only how many cards you are accepted in total?
So I think, unless I like was mistaken, I think I've actually already gotten 2 rewards here. So maybe this is the rando setting that like reduces the cost, and the highest one is only 1,000 now. I guess we'll see.
I don't remember you getting a second reward, but I also might have just not been
I
paying
don't
attention.
remember what it was. I seem to remember getting a second one, but it could have been... No, actually... Yeah, I don't know. Can I get the chests here without making this guy fuck off?
I'm really surprised you haven't gotten the bow in either game yet, by the way.
Yeah. I feel like there's just a way to do this without... There's no way Zora Jump makes this, right?
I know there's something you can do here. At least I believe there is. Maybe not. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll be getting any underwater ice traps. Yeah, that is a shame. Can you just do the wall? Or is it? Oh no, it's the chest. You can hookshot the chest.
Yeah, I know. I'm having to do some stupid shit with it. I like how I got that.
Congratulations.
Will that respawn?
God, I don't know. I like the quantum jump. Yeah, and you can hookshot this chest from here, I think. Oh.
That's an adult trade quest item, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me think. What was I gonna do?
You take that to Usiji Doctor, I think?
Which?
Oh. This is an OoT trade quest item, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What? Which detail? Oh, in Kakariko, the potion. Okay.
So I think Snowhead is totally blocked off. Akana
I
is
don't
blocked off until I get...
I don't think there are any ice traps in this rando yet.
Akana's blocked off until I get Garo's Mask. So it's just swamp and ocean for right now.
You know drugs just means medicine, right? And it's...
Oh! Ah, shit. Am I gonna have to buy the red potion? Because I think, yeah, the free one turned into a different item. Okay, here's hoping it's not very expensive. It's almost certainly more than 15 rupees. Find out how much it is. Oh. Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess I'll just kind of do this up until the point where I can hit the owl statue. Monkey, where the fuck are you going?
Monkey ass.
I guess you've never done this on the file layer before.
Probably not, but I don't know, he just got like very turned around.
What if this but Babajo, Kazooie, and Banjo Tooie?
I like Banjo.
I think there is potential for like a Banjo Tooie randomizer where the moves are shuffled with other stuff, but that would basically just be you play the game and eventually get the upgrades, and then I don't know, there wouldn't be much in the sense of like a logical progression. Maybe a little bit, but
Want to see a really dumb and amazing trick after I finish up here? Sure, I guess.
That's a neat trick. My dick can
So wait, did I actually have to do that?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, to get rid of the big octo.
Does that mean you're gonna have to do it again? Or are you fine as long as you go get...
I can warp to the owl statue.
Okay. Boom. Wouldn't I have some kind of issue trying to scoop the spring water here?
I think the issue was just that, like, we didn't realize that the game only gives you spring water in, like, a couple spots, which is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
The fuck? Okay. What even was that? Was that the Picto box?
Probably.
I thought you got the Picto box from the guy. No, that's right, okay.
Why are you asking about the Zora mask?
Does Zora mask get rid of Big Octo? Like, can you boomerang it? I don't know if I've ever tried that.
Can you get close enough? Without hitting the poison water?
Oh, guess what I just realized?
What?
I don't have a magic bean. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get one.
Ugh. Wait, how do you not have a magic bean? I thought you sent one.
I used it.
Ah, fuck.
Alright.
Remember when the Ocarina Castle area had a really cool song, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And I looked it up, and it was from somebody's ROM hack, so I looked up the ROM hack, and I found the soundtrack on YouTube, and it wasn't the full soundtrack, so I couldn't find the song. So I started digging through the files, and I still couldn't find it, and I gave up.
Oh my
I
god.
still want to find what that song is. Because in theory, I can export it back to a MIDI. The dots appear when it's nighttime, right?
Yeah. Totally needed that money.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I just stone mask through this?
Maybe. Try it. Stay safe. Was it from Nimpies? No, it was from some of the quests, some of the really, really old ROM hack, actually. The most mysterious song in Legend of Zelda. Again, it was a ROM hack thing. Hey, nice.
I actually still don't have confirmation that this worked. Okay, it did.
I don't actually remember what that was called. Old Ocarina of Time hacks.
Okay, this is just beans.
Good.
I forget, is it just rupees up there, or is there a chest? Let me look.
For the record, it was an unfinished hack.
Is it anything? Okay, there is a chest.
Items of all time. Did it say that in front of Jordan?
What do you mean?
Not that one, the other Jordan.
Either way, what do you mean?
He is just complaining. Like, he really hates the, like, saying that something is one of the X at all time.
Oh, okay.
It might be the... When is this from? No. No, that's too new. I don't remember what it's called. Can I search my YouTube history for it, maybe? Yeah, here we go. OST. Will this work?
Yeah. It would be faster for me to intentionally get caught, but I'm, like, intentionally not trying very hard. Oh my god. I assume I still probably can't bump into them. That's just me. Does we have Halloween at Rip Taylor's? Go into OoT, become adult, kill Skull Kid, now you've beaten Majora's Mask. Yeah. But is that the same as the Pepper ending? No, it's not at all the same as the Pepper ending. Hey guys, how's it going?
The one song you put in the Big Top RPG that was from some deleted SoundCloud with 2 followers. I don't remember this at all.
I'm also now realizing that I'm doing all this for Sonata of Awakening. I thought that I needed to do this to get to the owl statue, but I mean I need this anyway, so I might as well.
Skull Kid's live at the time of adult. Well, Skull Kid doesn't die. He survives the ending of Majora's Mask.
You know, then there's the whole debatable, is anybody in this game even alive thing, but...
I mean, the only people in Termina that are, like, quote-unquote real to the world of Hyrule are Link and Skull Kid, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Taffy
Mask
and Tail.
Salesman, right?
Mask Salesman, yeah. Sorry,
The slightly less popular is anybody in this place real but you.
He's in the prison. Huh. I don't remember what the prison song was. Well, it'll be documented.
What about Donkey Prison?
Dude, I wish I was a media of that. The Puss in Boots one is good too. The Donkey one's where it's at.
Have you heard about the surprisingly good Puss in Boots movie?
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
I've seen the trailer for it because it came up as an ad on YouTube, and you know sometimes when it plays an ad for you and you're just like, yeah, okay, you just watch the ad instead of skipping it. I did that. It seemed decent.
Because I had no idea that there even was another one until I saw, I think it was Shea Phillis reviewed it, and he said it's like, you know, up there with the best DreamWorks movies ever made. Like,
that's kind of crazy. Well, if maybe sometime we can watch it then. I'm down. We've already decided that at some point we're gonna like watch all the Pixars. Maybe we can watch all the good DreamWorks as well.
Yeah, I definitely want to keep that clause of the good ones. So probably no Shark Tale.
I'll do okay, but I watched Shark Tale as a kid though. Okay, good ones and ones I watched as a kid.
Well, I'm trying to think which ones are actually bad. Like,
I'm looking. DreamWorks Animation. Here we go.
Because I always thought Over the Hedge was generic as hell, but I think Shay likes that one too.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. When I was a kid, the only thing I remember about it is like potty humor, and I'm just like, nope.
Yeah,
Even
that's
as a
all
kid,
I remember
was like,
of it.
Even as a kid, I was like, that's dumb.
B movie is great. I don't care what anyone
B-movie's
says.
yeah, B-movie is excellent. Okay, let's see.
I've only ever seen the first Madagascar, and it was like, eh.
Okay, let's see. Ants. I think this one's considered like okay.
I used to watch that all the time as a kid.
I saw that one in the theater as a kid, and it actually fucking terrified me. Like the
Yeah.
termite scene.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't really remember much of it. It was just kind of whatever.
Prince of Egypt. That one's considered really good. It's
Yeah,
like
Prince of Egypt is still. It was their first movie, and still their best, is what most people think.
Can you hear me?
What?
My roboting?
Yeah.
You sound fine.
No, I can hear you.
Josh is roboting for me, which is
Yep.
it's weird
Josh
if
is
I know.
roboting.
Oh, it's his end. Okay.
Do I sound okay in the stream?
Oh, can't answer that question.
Fuck ants. Yeah, it's with a Z.
Fans.
What do you mean 3D body adventure urinary system? Excuse me.
Bro.
Yeah, I definitely have to. do
Bro,
some
I've got
information.
the instrument right here.
It was in my house.
My house.
I sound very human. Alright. I'll just keep going, I guess, even though Josh is roboting for me. Prince of Egypt is actually not their first movie, Ants is,
Really? Okay.
apparently. Then there's Road to El Dorado, which I have seen. It's good. Chicken Run.
Oh, maybe.
I liked Chicken Run.
I've never seen it.
It was pretty good.
I think we're
Right,
recording
you
that
are,
tomorrow.
Ken.
Okay, well, if it's
Well,
good, we can
there's
watch it.
just a random handful of various grottos.
I'll mark that. There you go. It looks like 7 locations, potentially. Some of this.
Oh, yeah, thanks for-
socials.
Thank you, Ultima.
Let's see, Shrek, obviously, classic.
All the Shrek movies except for 3 are good, but if we're gonna
Sorry,
do the other
thanks.
ones, we might as well do 3. But God,
I
it
agree.
sucks.
Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron.
I hear that one's good.
We can try it, I guess. Sinbad, Legend of the Seven Seas.
I
Well, that one's never
think
supposed
I've
to be funny.
I think I've seen that one, and it's one of the most forgettable movies I've ever seen in my life.
Alright. Shrek 2, fine. Shark Tale, I watched as a kid. No debate with watching that one. I don't even think it's good. I'm just saying I watched it as a kid and I gotta watch it again. Madagascar is, I think, a pretty good movie. Question mark.
I don't know. Like the thing with oh, there's a grotto there. I gotta check in a minute. Madagascar, I think, is just a. They've done the Shrek movies, the Kung Fu Panda movies, the How to Train Your Dragon movies. Those are all considered mostly solid from start to finish, aside from Shrek 3. Madagascar, I think, is it's just a comedy. I don't know if it tries to be anything else, and I remember the first one
Madagascar
being
2
kind of
does.
but yeah, I don't know.
2 does, kind of. Wallace and Gromit Curse the Were-Rabbit. I mean, it's Wallace and Gromit. It's good, I think.
I don't know if I've seen any of their Aardman collaboration ones other than Chicken Run.
Over the Hedge is apparently good according to Shafe. I guess we could try it.
Yeah.
Flushed Away, I keep hearing people rave
Fucking
about.
Lullaby took long enough.
I keep hearing people rave about Flushed Away. I always figured it was party humor, but maybe not.
I don't remember.
I've seen Penguins of Madagascar. It was... I don't remember it being particularly good, but it was fine.
Is that a full movie? I thought that was like a TV series.
It's both.
Oh. Alright. Anyway, Shrek the Third, B-movie. We already discussed those. Kung Fu Panda is obviously great. Though I have not seen it. But everyone says it's good, so.
Yeah.
Madagascar 2, whatever. Monsters vs. Aliens,
That one I think is pretty
that's mixed.
disliked.
Right? I watched it as a kid, and I liked it as a kid, so we're watching it.
I've not seen it. At this point, it sounds like we're just gonna watch all of them eventually.
It kind of seems like that. Okay, How to Train Your Dragon, Shrek Forever After, Megamind.
Not seen that one, but I always hear people talking about it.
I watched
Megamind's
Megamind.
apparently good.
I watched Megamind like, what was it, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, after Shafe made his video. It's kind of weird to think I've actually been watching him that long, because I still feel like I've only recently gotten into him, but no, I guess it has been a good few years. Yeah, I watched the video, and then the next day, I went to my friend's house, and after we had played games for a while, we were getting food, and we were like, hey, what do you want to do while we're eating? Do you want to watch something? And I was like, I've heard Megamind's good, and he's like, yeah, Megamind is really good. I haven't seen it in a few years, let's see it. So that happened. Yeah, we can watch that again. Kung Fu Panda 2, yeah. Okay, the first person boots. That was 2011? Jesus.
Sounds
I
about
didn't think they
right.
waited this long for the sequel. I thought it was a recent thing. I thought it was like 2017 or something.
No.
Did they make a second one in 2017, or?
I think the one that just came out is the second one.
Damn. All right. Okay. Well, I guess we may as well watch that if we're gonna watch the second one.
That was another movie
Madagascar.
that was just kind of fine.
Madagascar 3. I don't know. I guess it depends. Rise of the Guardians. I think people like that one.
I never remember, is that the owl one or the, like, holiday mascots one?
You know, I don't remember. I also don't know which one it is. That's the holiday mascots one. Okay, what the hell is the...
Isn't it, like, Guardians of... is the name of the other one?
Guardians of Gahul?
Yeah.
Legend of the Guardians, the Owls of Gahul. Okay.
I think there's
Directed by
Minigame
Zack
based off of
Snyder.
those for some reason.
Okay, who made this? What studio was this? What do you mean Village Roadshow Pictures, Animal Logic, and GOG Productions?
Oh, you
I've
know.
never heard of any of these. Alright, whatever.
Did you say God Productions?
You know what movie I've
Right.
randomly seen in theaters
like
for
the-
absolutely no reason? The Croods.
What? Speaking of which, that is the next movie. We are not
Actually,
watching that
shit,
one,
now I actually
but-
don't remember. I might have
I've
seen
heard-
that on DVD. Whatever.
You know the prosody thing we always quote with like the meet the gremlins, all I do is win. I always like the Croods is like the #1 thing that comes to mind with that.
No, that's Trolls.
I know
The
it's supposed
Oh,
Croods
to be,
is like,
trolls and minions
honestly,
and
it
stuff,
wasn't
but I
that bad, but it's
I've never
whatever.
heard good things about it. Turbo, I've heard is nothing special.
To me, Turbo is very B-movie-esque, where the movie is just a shitpost. I've never seen anybody say that they like it. I've only ever seen people say that it's like one of their worst movies. I honestly thought it was okay.
For no particular reason, I have seen Mr. Peabody and Sherman. I think I just, you know, randomly one weekend, my dad was like, "Hey, I'm free. Let's go to the cinema," because that was like our bonding activity. And
Bond with me, Jimmy.
I looked at the movies that were out at that weekend, and the only one that I was even remotely interested in was Mr. Peabody and Sherman. So I'm like, at least this is like 3D animated. Like this is like animated. All the rest of them are like. I'm not big into live action stuff, but you know, I will watch a live action movie, but just nothing interested me as far as I remember. So yeah, I went with Mr. Peabody and Sherman. It was honestly, it's a good movie from what I remember, and I think it's one of those movies that not a lot of people saw, but everyone that did see it thought it was like surprisingly pretty good. So I'd say we watched that one. How to Train Your Dragon 2, sure. Penguins of Madagascar. I mean, I don't fucking know. I have no idea.
I was reading a paper once, and one of those citations was just God. Oh, that was God. Just quoting God there.
Good. God's good. And if you ain't good, he's gonna crush your freaking skull in, amen.
Is there not a grotto over here? Okay, there it is. Final
I
hours.
remember seeing ads for this one.
Oh god,
I know
home.
nothing about it.
I saw that one. It's
Okay,
it can be described as just Sheldon and the alien, but it's like it's somehow
Sheldon the alien.
what?
The hell is Sheldon the
Well,
alien?
Sheldon from Big Bang Theory, but as an alien.
Oh, okay.
It was. Eh.
Isn't it great when, you know, there's like a kid's book that has a very specific ass name, like The True Meaning of Smack Day, and then it gets a, you know, big motion picture adaptation, and they change the name to just Home.
Is that what happened?
Yes, this is apparently based on the 2007 children's book, The True Meaning of Smack Day.
Good.
Alright. Kung Fu Panda 3. Trolls. Yeah, I think we're skipping that one.
Any last minute things I should be checking that are coming to mind here? I think since I don't have Sonata, I might have actually cleaned out Woodfall. What is this song?
Alright, we got The Boss Baby. I'm gonna say we're also not gonna watch that.
God, I think Martin
come on, you gotta watch Boss Baby.
For some reason, I think Martin watched that one with Allie. I have no fucking idea why.
Sure.
Oh my god. Let's see. Captain Underpants, the first epic movie. Was that 2017? Really? It was that long
I forgot
ago?
that had a movie.
Yeah.
And that it was by DreamWorks.
Was it good? I can't remember.
I have
know people like the
I've
movies.
not heard a damn thing about it.
Alright. Anyway, How to Train Your Dragon: The Hidden World. I guess that's the third one?
Probably.
Okay. They just didn't put out a movie in 2018, apparently. Alright.
Wow, what lazy assholes.
Abominable.
Fuckers.
Apparently, oh yeah, I was gonna say this one says it's in my history, so I've apparently been on this page, but I didn't remember it. But no, okay, sure. I know nothing about it. We can look up if it's good, I guess.
I don't know. It looked generic as hell. I think I saw a preview for it.
Okay. Trolls World Tour. Oh yeah, this is the one that came out right when the pandemic started, and it like proved that people were willing to watch movies at home, like new movies at home. The Croods, A New Age, you know. Spirit Untamed. Oh yeah, they made a sequel to
Check
Spirit
Curiosity Shop, good point. Is it 2D?
Spirit Untamed?
Because the first one was.
It looks 3D. Let me see. No, it's CJ.
Yep, that's definitely a bomb bag.
The Boss Baby Family Business. I thought there were 3 Boss Baby movies. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
The Bad Guys, that's the furry one. So apparently it's good. And
Oh, is it
Two things
Fourth
that go
Day
in the same
Trick?
sentence.
Huh?
Before I even click on that link, hold on, let me see. Is this Fourth Day? Oh no, this is double hook shot hovering. What the fuck? Okay. Hold on, I wanted to check Zora Grotto, because if I don't, I'll forget that I didn't.
I like this shit. Upcoming Trolls 3, untitled film on February 9th, 2024. Kung Fu Panda 4 on March 8th, 2024. Untitled film on September 27th, 2024. That's only 9 days after Joshua realized that his actions have consequences.
Yeah. Shit, I forgot we were coming up on that.
What,
Not really.
What is
We've got
that?
like a year and a half. It's nothing yet, really. We'll see what it ends up being.
Yeah.
Other than your birthday. Your 29th birthday?
What, me?
Yes.
31st. No, 31st. Right?
Are we talking about me?
Yes.
2024?
Okay, let's basically, there was some random conversation that we had a couple of years ago
It was
where
after it was when we first became friends.
I said some stupid shit. I'm sure you could look.
I can find it. I can find it. Yeah,
Okay.
give me a sec. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I said, Jacques, you silly bitch. I'm gonna order a pizza and then practice John's pronouns and then I can call. And you went, pfft. And I said, it's a synonym for washing a plate now, you brought this on. If you don't get it, don't worry, it's a dignity thing. Josh says, I figured as much, but that's kind of awesome. And I said, when will you learn that your actions have consequences? Josh immediately replies, September 18th, 2024.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't even know that like that was your birthday. I picked a random date.
Oh.
And then I pinned it.
Oh,
Straight
first
off
first
the bat.
Ocarina of Time bottle.
I actually said something first, but whatever, it's not funny. I pinned the message, and I said, I'll check back, with a full stop, so you know I'm serious. And you just put, OMG. Well, hey, if we can remain friends for another 4 years, then I'd be happy to do something notable on that date. I said, I don't see why not.
Good.
And then I posted
Alright.
a screen...
So what's gonna happen in 2024?
Mm.
We'll find out. Anyway, Planful, I wouldn't say it would be rude for you to think that I was close to 50, but that is weird.
Oh.
No, I'm 34.
Well, hang on, because... Well, no, the only person whose age was mentioned was Joel's, right?
Yes. I think there was a misunderstanding, but either way, I'm not 50.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're done here. I can't think of anything immediately that needs doing. The hell
It's
is
how
that?
you can remember.
What's
okay?
that red dot? Is that just the stupid bird?
It's how you can remember. Josh is early 30s, Joel is late 20s, I'm early 20s.
It'll never change.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, I guess let's just reset.
That's a reset.
Yeah, and then they've got like a shit ton of things that are announced as being in development.
See, I also know that my birthday is the same as Spiro Agnew, and I know that because when I got my social security card in, like, 2006, I had to, like, talk to some, you know, it wasn't a DMV, but it was, like, yeah, just some government guy, and he sees my birthday, he's like, oh, it's the same as Spiro Agnew, Nixon's vice president. I'm like, why the hell do you know that?
I know that I share a birthday with Yuri Gagarin, the first man in space. The first human being in space. But, I only knew this because I specifically looked up who shares my birthday. And most of them were just, you know, random-ass celebrities I didn't care about. He was like, you know, like a historical figure. Not from that
I'm
one,
gonna be
but-
done in a minute here. I'm checking one thing.
I think he's the cool, like, he is notable for the coolest thing out of all the people that share my birthday. Being the first guy in space, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sound like an idiot if that's not actually his birthday. I gotta double check this. Okay, yeah, 9th of March. He died before even my mother was born, but...
No, that was me. Still no item. Oh, I forgot about the remote hookshot video. I kind of wanted to just be done.
Yeah. It's not...
Requires milk.
Big milk.
I kind of don't want to bother with this. I'm sorry.
Let the man be done. Let's not torture him any further.
Yeah.
No, clearly we need to hit 7 hours. I'm kidding.
I will save state and then I guess save it an owl statue. I don't know how this is going to work.
We've been going for over 400 minutes.
It's already because I got the reward for notebook.
What, is your birthday, 420 played for?
What do you mean already got the reward for notebook? Well, actually, I just sung a time. This is fine. I'm saved either way. Like, I have notebook. But I got that from OoT, I think. I don't remember how that item works. Anyway, ending. Don't know when I'll do more of this. Try not to die.